I'm sorry, you've eaten dirt? I mean, when I was a kid, definitely. You're gonna tell me you never ate dirt as a kid? Look, let's lock up Brushel. We're not locking up Brushel, she's innocent. Yes, I haven't. You haven't? Look, listen, when I was a little kid, I face planted a lot, okay? I ate dirt. Let's be real. I didn't go out there scooping it up and eating it, but you're gonna tell me you never fell on your face and ate dirt? Like, you never got sand in your mouth? You know? No? No? Okay, perfect balance over here. I see you. Hi, Leanne! Sand is different. I've fallen onto the grass, you know what I mean? Or you're telling me every time you went to play outside, you came inside, you washed your hands before you ate as a kid? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. If you haven't eaten dirt, you haven't lived. Also, listen, dirt cake is different. Yes, what the fuck? When you're a little kid, you don't think to wash your hands. I always wash my hands. Hello? When I was a little kid, I never paid attention to that stuff. Coming out of unannounced lurk to say I never ate dirt. What? I feel like I've put myself into a corner now. I have to defend eating dirt. I'm not defending it, but I'm saying as a kid it happens, you know? You know? I don't know. Sometimes you forget to wash your hands as a kid. You just run in for dinner, you know what I mean? Little kids don't give a flying ish about washing their hands. Exactly! To be honest, I did realize I'm not normal. I'm neurodivergent in many ways. That's fair. That's fair. I respect it. I respect it. That's understandable. I will say, like, if it is one of the situations where your brain's like, you're like, I have to wash my hands before I eat, and that's like part of your ritual, that's very fair. But I've fallen, and I've definitely eaten dirt that way. I've definitely fallen in the sand that way too. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm painting myself in the corner. Listen, that's great. Load the game, chat. What? Weeding sends dirt flying somewhere. Oh, when was that coming out of the womb? Washing my hands. I came out with a bar of soap, as you know. You know, I got that Dove with me. Can I? That's cray-cray. I got that foam soap. Psh, psh. Ah. Good for washing the hands, you know what I mean? But no, okay, but a dirt cake is different than actual dirt, okay? Like, a dirt cake is way different, right? A dirt cake is, let me see you. All right, but like a dirt cake is something where it's supposed to like, it's like a grainier type of cake, right? Hey, we're getting, wait, the bot. Be gone, bot. Let me ban this bot real quick. Excuse me for a little bit, chat. Oh, hold on. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do checking in? Hi, Goblin! Oh, thank you, Lulu. I'm sorry. Is it made of dirt? Like, no, it's not made of actual dirt. It's like a, I'm trying to like think of the right way to put it. Hold on. Like, I wish I could describe it. It's like a texture thing. Let me see you. All right, so like a dirt cake. Oh, you know what the best way to think of it? So a dirt cake is kind of like when you take the cookie crumbs, you take Oreo cookies, just the cookie part, not the cream, right? And I guess for the people across the pond, the biscuit part, not the cream part, right? And you mash it up into a grain, and you use that as like a base layer for your cake, right? That's kind of a good way to describe it. You know what I mean? Cactus! How are you? I keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt, man. Yeah, Leanne, except for JP to play Silent Hill 2 Remake. I still need to play Resident Evil 3 and 4 Remake. I am playing Silent Hill 2. I'm excited for Silent Hill 2. I'm glad you're excited for it. Wee! And also, Tones, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Good morning. The acapella father. Yes. Let me see you. Did I miss anything else? I hope I didn't miss anything else in chat. I'm excited for JP. Nobody ever lets me ban bots. I believe in you, Arrow. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure we're on the right save. 8-18 at 2:05 p.m. All right, cool. This is where we need to go. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Goblin. How is selling the house? I made a dirt cake for Thanksgiving one year. The long road to the truth takes us to the record of another trial. Oh, yeah, that's right, chat. We left on a freaking cliffhanger on Sunday. We're going back in time to the 7-year quest because 7-year quest to the 7 years ago to the last trial. The trial that caused Phoenix Wright to retire from being a defense attorney. It also caused, sparked the rise of Gavin. And at the same time, it seems as though the trial indicated within it, this little, she's not a little girl, she was a little girl at the time, but Vera, she was a key person in terms of falsifying evidence. And so the plot will thicken. Yes. Oh, okay, I was concerned for a minute. Oh, yeah, no. It's actual cake. It's just, like, called dirt cake because of the because of the texture of it, I guess, it's supposed to replicate dirt. You know what I mean? I made a dirt cake for Thanksgiving one year. Ooh. Wait, biscuits? I like KFC biscuits. See, across the pond, they don't call cookies cookies. They call them biscuits. Right, Arrow? Right? There's no Cabaret Club. You knew what I got done with yesterday, Cactus. You knew what I was working on. Silent Hill 2 Remake will be the first time I play Silent Hill. I've never played a Silent Hill game. I wanted you to get it, Arrow. I was praying for you. Oh my god, wow, y'all. I was thinking Max and Ruby Dirt Cake. I don't think I've ever heard it that way. Biscuits, yeah, across the pond, right? They 7-year itch. Wait, 7-year itch. Yes, indeed. Mom might have found a buyer for her home. Ooh, I've been almost completely drained of all my money fixing the dump I bought. Well, I'm glad the dump you bought is almost fixed up. That's good. It sucks that you lost a lot of money in the process of making it good, but, you know, your home is your home, and making sure that you're comfortable is worth the investment, Goblin. Biscuits from French bis twice and cookie. Oh, cooked. Ah! Why would they call biscuits cookies? Then why do they call cookies scones? Wait, then what do they call cookies? Scones? I don't know. Yes, a biscuit here is like a cookie. Yes, we don't make your biscuits. Whatever those things you eat with gravy. Wow, whatever those things? Yeah, Arrow? What is this? Hey, look at Phoenix. You're looking kind of clean in some ways. That was the starting point of it all. G! And that is where we must go. Chad, look at baby Trucy. That's really cute. Wait. Hi, Beckett. Oh, you're not dunking on biscuits. Yeah, Arrow? I don't know what it is. It's called a biscuit here. Call them American biscuits. I have just heard the phrase biscuits and gravy. I think grits are like dumplings. So, biscuits are kind of like I think it's like a scone, right? It's different though. Biscuits are very American. Save my progress, sure. Let's save on, save 9. Why not, chat, right? I am. Yeah, I hate biscuits. Wait, I know you're not dunking. Yeah, see, I am. Oh, well, if you dunk the biscuits in your gravy, sure. Although I like to eat biscuits, I don't know, without the gravy, depending on the place. So if it's a biscuit from, KFC, I'll typically dip it in my mashed potatoes, but if I have a biscuit, showdown time. Oh, hello? I lost. It's only a game of poker. For a long time. A game I played for a long time, and I only lost twice. Oh, who was the first? The man I killed, of course. Oh? Chat, I knew it! Well, it seems I found the partner I've been looking for all along. Chat! Over a game of cards? Why, yes. Over a game of cards. Oh? That was how we first met. 7 years ago. Trucy's biological dad. 7 years earlier, Phoenix Wright's final trial. Chat! Are we playing as Phoenix? Oh, this is a new location. Interesting. Woo, okay. It's been a long time since I felt like such a rookie. Gotta try and relax. You! Good morning, Mr. Enigmar. He's an enigma. Mr. Enigmar! I lived in the South all my life, dislike Southern foods. Really? So for me, I like some Southern foods, but I don't like others. Like, I'm not really like, I don't know. I feel like this is a Southern food / also a black food. Grits? I'm not really a grits person. Hungies, Scorcher, how are you, Beckett? Look away, you don't need to see Gavin. Also, yeah, I know you're not. Wait, who? Yeah, also, don't worry about that. Don't look at Gavin, he's fine. We're going back to the past. Oh, hello. Yo, chicken and waffles, though. Chicken and waffles are alright. Think we need a shout out for Scorcher, the Kitty Patootie, fellow variety streamer playing Sea of Stars. Ooh, how you liking it? I don't think I like the texture of grits. It's the texture for me too, Beckett. It's the texture of grits for me. You know what I mean? No, right. I know what you're working on. You heard what I was working on. Social media posts. Yeah, we have TikToks lined up to be posted at intervals, not back to back every day like we did the last few times. But this batch is going to be more spread out and more like evenly paced. That way, if we get more clips, we can add to it. Yes, indeed. The phrase I've heard is biscuits and gravies. I think grits are like dumplings. I don't think grits are like dumplings. No, dumplings are dumplings. They're different. Yes, indeed. Small trucy. Yes, all I'm saying is y'all don't stand a chance against my biscuits with a tomato aioli. Why is that? Grits are a rough cut cornmeal. When you make cornmeal, the stuff that's too large to go through the filter for cornmeal is grits. Oh. I don't like gravy. It depends on the gravy, but I agree, Serene. I'm very picky about the gravy that I eat. And if it's gravy that I do, I have to have gravy fresh. Reheated gravy sucks to me. I make really good biscuits and gravy. I like those layered biscuits. Picky about my buttermilk biscuits because those can become bricks. Honestly, yes. The ones at Popeyes are basically bricks. The seasoning carries those biscuits. Oh my god, is that the ashtray next to the couch? I think it might be an ashtray next to the couch, yeah? Chicken and waffles though, that's a pretty good combination, but not one that I have too often. I don't think I like the texture of grits, which is fair. Me too. See you stars, right, tomorrow? Shrimp and grits is goated. Is it too gritty? Yes, it is too gritty. Gravy is death to me. So, like death like allergic, or death just like tastes so bad you don't like it, like instant gag reflex? Because that would be raisins and mushrooms for me. Chicken and dumplings sound good right now. I want comfort food. Time to go get you some comfort food. Oh, I would kill for some chicken and dumplings, but I'd have to drive 40 minutes to a Cracker Barrel. Maybe you could do an Uber Eats? Y'all making me hungry. Time for some food, Rogue? Breakfast gravy is different than Thanksgiving gravy, by the way. Very true, Jesse, very true. I can't have wheat, so... Oh, are you allergic to wheat? I'm sorry. That definitely, like, cuts your palate down a chunk. I'm sorry to have sprung this on you so suddenly. I received the files from your previous attorney only yesterday. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'm prepared. I understand. I'm asking the impossible of you. Yes, well, you haven't really told me what happened yet. Oh, we did. We play cards. And that was enough. Oh? Actually, it wasn't. Trust me. Hi, Trucy! Oh, morning, Daddy! I like how it's pink. That's really cute. I like her fit. Oh, and also, she has the diamond on her thing, and then her dad has the clover. That's really cool. Chat. That's so precious. Oh, I'm so glad you came. You okay, Daddy? They picking on you? She matches her dad. All right, though. I'm fine as always. This old boy is here to help me after all. I'm not old. That's young man to you. Good morning. That's a cute outfit you have on. Thanks. My first show is today after all. Her first show is today? Oh, I'm sure it is. What the heck is she talking about? Oh, old boy. Huh, me? Look what he started. Here. Who? Huh? Magnify Grammary. Chat, it seems fate's clock will make me wait a little longer. At least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Farewell! Oh. Oh, I probably should. What's this? Uh-huh. Chat, let's hope the mom isn't wearing the spade. I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know where mom is, but we'll have to see who, I think her Uncle Valent had the spade, right? I think his chess piece was the spade chess piece. Let me see. Magnifi Grammary, he's 67. The victim in this case died after being shot in the head while in the hospital. Damn! The client in this case usually goes by his stage name, Zach Grammary, Shady Enigmar. Was like, hello. Hi, Cito! Chat. He's a shady enigma. If I remember correctly, I believe the first person in the first case, his name was Shady. Chat. It was, that's so sad. That is actually, the more I think about that, that's so depressing. We'll see for the reveal. But my brain's putting things together. Très magnifique suit of cards. Will the real Sim Shady please stand up? Yeah? Did you know that the word clubs for the suit comes from the word clover? That's why the kingdom and black clovers are named as they are. I actually didn't know. That's really cool. And Cito, how you doing today, you cutie patootie? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's hope the mom is fair, hello. Cito! I like the cute new emotes, by the way. Let me see. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. They said it was really important. What's this? A memo for you or some of such? Not from the looks of it. What is this? Looks like a page from someone's diary. I'll give it a read later. Notebook added to the court record. Okie dokie. Well, how do you feel about your trial today? Hold on, what's this? Yeah, there's a hole here and a hole here. And the golden flintlock? Yo, Chad, that's crazy. That's kind of hard to get. You know how many kills you gotta get called to get that? Did I miss some lore? Basically, hi, Queen Machia. Bro, shady with his first name. Actually, though. Spades on the hat? Maybe. So if you look right here, Enigmar has this clover, right? And then his daughter, Trilogy, who is this is her biological father. Phoenix Wright is her adopted father, right? And so she has the diamond crest on hers. We'll get through it somehow. Incidentally, the prosecutor today is a new guy, I hear. Ah, an easy win then, yes? They're calling him a true thoroughbred in the history of the prosecutor's office. Oh, of course. There's one of those every year. The switching of attorneys just before the trial. I know it is a difficult situation I put you in, but allow me to say one thing, Mr. Wright. Yes? They will not be able to pronounce me guilty today. So, do your best, but do not worry. First time a defendant's ever given me a pep speech, huh? I'll do what I can. Ah, see, you do not understand. You see, it will be impossible for them to declare a verdict. Oh? Impossible? Yes, isn't that right, Trilogy? Huh? Yep, you bet, Daddy. My first look at the case was only yesterday, and the information I was given was a tad bit lacking, to be honest. Still, I'll do what I can. Further, I believe the curtain will be lifting any time now. I am in your capable hands, Mr. Wright. My client is Shady Enigmar, known to the world as Zach Gramarye, a wildly popular magician star of the troupe Gramarye. His mentor, Carl? Wait, who? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Now I'm gonna try to like read your name properly, but like I feel like I'm gonna butcher it. Or is it like Car-Eam or Carlim? Either way, welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, homie. Be it in the Lurk Dungeon or whatever you shall be. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. All right, back to desktop where things are normal. Bless desktop Twitch. Who's Trilogy dad? Not Phoenix? No, Tamara. Trilogy's. So, let me show you real quick. This case takes place 7 years in the past. That's why it says that Trilogy's only 8 years old, because she's 15 years old in the present, right? Also, it's your roll! Roll for the power of Hangover! Roll for the power of Gatorade! This seems Gatorade surpasses the Hangover. GG. But yeah, excuse me, my throat doesn't like me today, which is kind of bad for this game. So Trilogy, her last name is Trilogy Enigmar, right? Her actual father is Shady Enigmar. 7 years ago, which is the case we're currently seeing, something happened to where her daddy died. Right? When her daddy died, Phoenix Wright adopted Trilogy. And it seems that the case that happened 7 years ago, and that Phoenix Wright decided to turn in his defendant's badge, was during the case of defending her father of murder of this guy right here, Magnifique Gramarye. Yes, indeed. Oh shit, yeah! So this is her biological dad. But I'm honestly theorizing some pretty heavy things that I don't know how well that's gonna end. The first case we ever did in Apollo Justice, I believe the victim who got killed's name was Shady. But her father is presumed dead. And that's what I'm a little scared of. I don't have any Gatorade. Why is this shit $3 a bottle now? Because greed. That's why. Do you think you could identify songs you know by the lyrics? Depending on, it really does depend. Trilogy's dad's kinda 6 feet under, Beckett. What do you mean? Thoroughly bred? Sounds familiar. Hey, yo, Rizzo? Whoa. Yeah, Rizzo? Roll with the power of my hangover. What power of your hangover is there? It is fun. I'm glad it's fun, Scorcher. Yawns. Good old lyric. Wait, good old salty juice. Oh! Well, if the lyrics are being read by TTS Brian, that might help a little bit. It depends on the pacing, right? Because if you read lyrics to me like it's a sentence, I'm not going to get it. But if you read the lyrics as it's said in the song, that makes a big difference, right? Not stealing my car today. His mentor, Magnifi Gremory, was a rare breed of magician. He single-handedly ushered in a golden age of stage magic until he was shot dead. What about the galactic guy? And Zach Gremory is the suspect. April 9th, 10 a.m., District Court, room number 7. Court is now in session for the trial of Shady Enigma. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh. Yeah, is the prosecution ready? I was just thinking, is this what all the fuss is about? Chat, that's crazy. Hi, Calderock! Hope you're doing good! Wait, staring at the blank page before you, open up the diary window. Oh, the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Yeah, see, that's going right over my head. I ain't gonna lie to you, that's going right over my head. What if all the words have been replaced by the names of Pokemon? Probably still wouldn't help out, you know? Also, that's Catch Makia on the Venipede. Wait, descending we go. Yes, you sinking, JP. I'm sinking. I'm sinking? Beckett, no! Beckett! He's not, this is 7 years in the past. He's just a wee bab. A bit of a buzzkill, really. Buzzkill? Is this some new kind of crime? One of the worst. This is a trial, yeah? I wrote JP, not JP. Jeepers, wait, you sinking, JP? Oh. Why am I sinking? Oh, JP sinking. Wait, say, oh, don't mind me. You right. You right. You right. Why are you sinking, JP? Okay, it does sound like a big challenge, but I believe in you, JP. What do you mean? All right, well, let's see what happens. Wait, where are the sweaty palms, the pounding hearts? Gavinner's concert got 10 times the thrill this gig's got. That's crazy, yeah. Hi, toes! Not gonna lie, shaved legs feel nice. I imagine they will, but be careful. Put aftershave on your legs and just be okay with the prickly when they start to grow back in. Hello, shite internet where I am, so I don't know if I'll disconnect. Oh, well, hopefully the internet will stay strong so you can hang out with us for a long time. Let me go. Gavinner's concert got 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 times, my bad. Who are you? Were you again? Clavier Gavin. I came to get the party started. Legally, yeah? I don't think I like this design for me. That's fair. Gavin? Defense attorney Christos Gavin? Figures my bro's more famous in this part of town. Clavier Gavin. Lead singer for the mega hit band, The Gavinners. You're out of your league, Rocky boy. Hi, John! Also, to my theory, other people I think can get too. Oh? Honestly, shaved legs is such a nice vibe. I don't know, I like my legs. I can't, also, I ain't gonna lie to you, chat, I got hairy legs. The thought of shaving all of this sounds like a terrible idea. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat, I ain't about that life. Told you, now go wash your bed sheets and put a fresh set for the full experience. Yo, morning everyone, morning John! I know you're thinking about your lead, rock boy. True, my debut single, 13 Years Hard, Time for Love, went platinum overnight. Clavier! But that's just a hobby to me compared to this, yeah? Talkative, aren't you? I like your affected Euro-rock accent, by the way. You're affected. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Hair attorney, right? Oh? Perhaps you would be so kind as to fill us in the case. Actong, baby. Time to call it. Oh, wait, time to call on the opening act. What was his name again? Yes. Detective Gumshoe! Chat! Gumshoe! Hit it. Where is he? Yes, there's my boy! Wait, no! And you are? Chat! Hey! You're the one who called me up here, sir. Name's Dick Gumshoe. Let's go! I'm a homicide detective down at the precinct. Gumshoe! He's here! Detective Gumshoe. Long time no see. Where's Maya? Hey, you! Me? Today's the day, pal. Today's the day I win and you lose. It's our boy. Look at him. Look at him in his glory. My other husband. Hi, Gumshoe. Chat, I love this man. I love this man with all my heart. Wait, there's now just a crap ton of hair in my shower, but now I don't gotta worry about dirt on my hair. Very true. Very true. And if you swim, it'll be swoosh. You know what I mean? Look at him manually breathing. He's excited. Our glorious himbo! I got confidence in my testimony today, see? What, you don't really lack confidence in your testimony? That's crazy. Hair detective, this is my stage. Can the antics. All this hey-youing and such. And I could care less about your history together. Chat! I want to caress him. I want to give him a hug. Very well, Detective Gumshoe, if you would. Please tell us about the case at hand. Saving. Right here, baby. Society, wait, what's getting down? It all happened 6 days back in a room at the General Hospital. General Hospital? Damn, that's a clean-ass hole, too. The facts are as simple as they come. Here's the crime scene. The victim was a patient asleep in his hospital bed. The killer comes in, puts a pistol to his forehead, and bam, lights out. Spades! Oh, did he have the spades on him? Them's the facts. Phrasing. Not as so long. The victim, Magnifi Grammar, was a famous man. Damn, okay, Grammar. He had the entire country under his magical spell, as it were. Well, damn! Yes. The great magician. He retired years ago, though. Say the name Magnifi to one of my generation, and you'd be lucky to get a blank stare. Yes, though I'm sure the youngsters today know his disciples even better. I dare say Troop Grammary has made quite a name for themselves. Anyhow, the retired Magnifi's been in the hospital for the last year. What was it again? A ignorant tutor or something? A malignant tumor? Doing something to his liver, I think? Yeah. A malignant tumor, perhaps. In other words, he had liver cancer. He had only 3 months left to live, in fact. Oh! Interesting. The facts do seem simple enough. But, hi, baby! How are you? Oh, no. Hold on, wait. I gotta wait a little bit. Chat, hold on a second. Sorry, my jaw locked a little bit. Had to wait it out. Moody! So my stomach's been weird lately. It's because of the seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. Yeah, Moody? Hi, Shadow! How you doing today, homie? He looks like Martin Keon? Soccer player. Never seen Martin Keon. Don't pay attention to football. And also Tamara, yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Give a shout out for Tamara. And hello, yes, I'm good. I'm glad you're good, Mimic. Wait, that's not good. Yeah, it's all good. Judge be like, huh? What are you looking at? Stare, be like the judge. Mr. Anderson. Hair done. Let's go. Gotta copy all my D&D characters off of D&D Beyond. They're going to be wiping it out completely. Wait, why are they wiping out D&D Beyond? Isn't that a big site? Why are they wiping all the characters? I stole that from Alien last night. One of the characters starts off his dialogue with dad jokes. That's fantastic. Wait, but something's not right. The victim was already climbing a 3-month stairway to heaven. Well, then why not wait for him to knock on heaven's door? Why shoot him? I wouldn't have put it quite so lyrically, but it's true. Why make the effort to commit murder when the victim was about to die? Especially, okay, so Zach Grammary, right, our shady Enigmar, he is supposed to inherit the Elder Grammary's hidden, like, tricks, right? His magician tricks, right? Like, that, it was gonna be passed down to Zach, so why would he kill him? There's zero reason to. Incidentally, the victim had a serious case of diabetes. Diabetes? In fact, he was about to shoot up with insulin. When he was shot with a pistol, the syringe was found at the crime scene. Oh! Chronic diabetes and cancer, as much as it pains me to say it. The victim was clearly at the end of his life. Small syringe added to the court record. Oh, used for administering insulin shots has been washed and shows no sign of use. Oh? Oh, the doll was shot too. Yeah, right? The little clown doll? I'm like, that's kind of cruel. Ah, nah, this is a flashback before his beanie era. Yeah, this is before Phoenix went into his scrub dad era. You know what I mean? Because he didn't have his 5 o'clock shadow. No clue. That's just so interesting. You have until September. That's just so interesting and kind of like sad that they're getting rid of it. You know? I mean, hopefully the site still stays up and say they just had to wipe it to reset the website. But even still, by doing that, you're going to lose a lot of people. Oh, the doll was shot. Phoenix finally ditched the lame beanie. Huzzah. No, this is pre-beanie. Yeah. Also, the beanie was pretty cool. Bonk. Thank you. I believe the question. Wait, the question before us is clear then. Why did the killer have to shoot this dying man? What reason could he have had? Very well, detective. Perhaps you can enlighten us on the circumstances of the shooting. Yes, sir! Chat, let's get this done. Jeepers, what was the guidance on commenting on things I noticed if I've never played and don't know what the next story beat is? I mean, okay. So if you've never played the game and you want to theorize, I think that's fine, right? But I will say, like, if you're constantly getting things right, it's kind of like the kid who gets all the questions right at school, and I'd ask to maybe take a step back. I think it's fun to theorize with everybody, right? But the main concern is, like, opening with the door to theorizing, and then if people who know the answer look up the answer, or they're just solving it faster than everyone else, in those instances, it's kind of like spoiling the movie before it happens if you get it right every time. Getting it right, like happening to guess something right, I think is fair game, right? Especially if you've never played the game before. But getting it right every time, that's when I'm kind of like, okay, if you're getting all the answers right before we're getting to them, like, I'd ask for you to step back. That's how I'd view it, right? So if you're getting too many things right, that's when we probably ask to take a step back. They're probably getting things ready for the new edition of D&D. Because character creation is going to be different, they got to redo the site for it. Oh, it does suck that they're just purging all the 5e content. Yeah, why don't they just make like a legacy version where they can just store it on like an archival version, right? Like, so you can't make any more 5e characters, but you can still see them. Sure, I couldn't tell proper. But I don't think I don't think that I was connected. What do you mean? Oh, the IV was connected? Oh, I'll have to see when I see the thingies. Yes, circumstances. Actually, the victim kind of ordered the defendant to do him in. A few days before it happened, the victim sent a letter ordering his own murder. Huh? Oh yeah, the IV right here is not connected. You're right. The defendant did what was asked of him and shot the old man in the forehead. So, like an assisted suicide, the bullet was fired from the pistol found in the scene, no doubt about it. And that pistol definitely belonged to the old man, sir. Damn, that smug face. Fuck. My theory, Gumshoe's the murderer. He's never. What? You're saying the victim ordered his own shooting? Those are the facts. I have here the letter in question. Oh? To my beloved student, Zach. To you, I entrust the task of lowering my life's curtains. Oh! Hold on, let me read that, please. Very unusual indeed. Although, could such a thing as a letter really cause one to pull a trigger? I wonder. I believe the answer to that question can be found at the end of the letter. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Detective Gumshoe, can you explain this to the court? Unfortunately, even the defendant won't say a peep about that bit, sir. One thing bothers me about this. Yeah, why didn't he just say 11? Hold on, can I see the court record real quick? Excuse me. Let me read this real quick. To my beloved student, Zach, to you I entrust the task of lowering my life's curtain. Come on the 13th at 11:05 p.m. I will ready again, with which you will shoot one shot square in the forehead. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Interesting. Why have him come at 11:05 without some specific reason? The devil's in the details, Herr Attorney. Well, was there some reason? As it turns out, there was every night for a half an hour starting at 11. The victim, Magnifique Grammary, was given an IV. An IV? Oh, that's the IV that you were seeing right here, right? Yeah, there it is in the picture off to the side of the bed. The real question is, what's that green liquid supposed to be? You know what I mean? That motherfucker just referenced Guns N' Roses? No, he referenced Stairway to Heaven. That's Led Zeppelin, Moody. When he talked about walking up that stairway to heaven, that's Led Zeppelin. You have until September. Hopefully for people who do have D&D Beyond characters, then you take this time to get your 5e characters off of it, right? I think if you're just suggesting choose this piece of evidence or choose this option or guiding GP down the route, then it isn't really good for stream. Yeah, if you're trying to like pick the evidence in particular, oh, so he dead. Yeah, judging by the hole in his forehead right here, Eckerd, yeah, he dead. He dead. Also, Eckerd, how are you? His hat is spades, so he has the spades, which means that valent grammary must have the heart one, right? JB, what is your role? Hi, Eckard, how are you doing today? How was your stream last night? Ooh, check out Eckard. He's a cutie patootie. I'm just saying, JRPG enthusiast. Give him some love. I didn't see the hole. Yeah, there's a hole there. Hi, Darth. Good morning. How you doing, you cutie? Do people not have holes in their head normally? No, they do not have holes in their heads. No. Why does that clown have a hole? I think it's to replicate the hole that was put in my man's skull, too. I think that's why. You know? Because he's a magician. And, like, I guess clowns are also sometimes in the same entertainment district. To be fair, I'm not looking for holes when I look at somebody. Fair. There's only a few holes you see when you look at somebody. Their nose holes, their mouth holes, and the ear holes. That's about it. You know, if you're seeing their buttholes, you're a little too comfortable with them, you know? But at that point, that's like you in intimacy with that person, you know? That's you and them. Astro, thank you for the gifted something, Darth! Hope you enjoy the emotes and happy viewing! Okay, let's look at the guy's holes. Why does he have it? Because he was shot in the head! People flash buttholes. Very true. Very true. So either doing something illegal or intimate with somebody, okay? That's the difference. It's illegal or intimate. Hi, Astro! Thank you for the gifted sub to Dark! Chat, you know that our spaceman streams from time to time? He actually streams on a satellite. It's pretty cool. If you like squint when you're looking at his stream, you can see the reflection of the space station off of his helmet. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, chat. Wait, let me go to you, please. Did we say those in chat? Let's focus on the other side. That's fine. You know, let's roll to do better than the ascension attempt. Roll to applaud the ascension attempt. I want to put roll. Did I win? No, yes, maybe. Insulin? Yes, no. He said knocking on heaven's door, brother. Oh, I thought they said they were like climbing the stairway to heaven. Because characterization is going to be different, they gotta redo this. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything real quick. His hat has spades. It does. You right? Wait. No, he said knocking. Wait. Yes, you right. You didn't see the hole. That's fine. It's just, yeah. To be fair, I'm not looking for holes. That's fair. That's fair. You know what I mean? And Astro, hello. How are you doing today? Look, this one the mag mark. People flat. You right? Like I said, so it's either, you know, illegal or intimate if you see someone's butthole. One of the two. Or I guess, okay, no, it could be illegal, intimate, or medical related, okay? Because I'm pretty sure people have to look at other people's, like, butts for, like, colon cancer. I'm pretty sure they're not staring at it, but, you know, the colonoscopy or something like that to check for colon cancer, that's a very important procedure. And that's not something you should be embarrassed about. If you need to get checked for colon cancer, please check to do so. I know once you hit a certain age, at least for men, they recommend people, like, men at a certain age to get checked for colon cancer, right? Asher's a star man waiting in the sky to go live. He likes to come and greet us, yeah? How do you think you blow our minds? Yo, Jesse, Moody, Dov, JP, everyone. Hi, how you doing today? I guess you won Ultra Balls, huh? Based on that. JP, the game! What? What? I'm good. Wait, did I miss something? Are we playing a game? Yeah? What? What's wrong? I had no idea. I was ranting. There it is, the picture off the side of the bed. At 11, a doctor would come to set up the IV. All right, now we can chat for another 15 minutes. A mole! Yeah? I don't know. Let's go here real quick. 30 minutes later, he would come back for the empty bag. Oh? This happened every night without fail. So that was the only time they would meet without the chance of an untimely interruption. During this IV, bonk. Very well, shall we begin? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination if you would. What's this reason he couldn't refuse, I wonder? He could have at least mentioned it to me. It's fine. Which hole? If it's colonoscopy, I think it's your butt, you know? Gotta make sure your butt's good. Gotta check the butt to make sure it's healthy. You know what I mean? The circumstances. Actually, the victim kind of ordered the defendant to him in. Hold it! Just because he got the letter doesn't mean he went through with it. Oh, I disagree. The victim was indeed shot in the forehead after all, just as he is commanded. It could be a setup, but let's not be in such a hurry. Maybe we should let the witness talk for a change. Thanks, pal. Fine, I can play it slow as well as I can play it fast. Don't say that, Clavier. On with the testimony, Detective Gumshoe. Gotta check the butt to make sure it's healthy. Yeah! Oh. No, Rizzo, you're not a trained professional. A few days after it happened, the victim sent a letter ordering his own murder. Hold it! No! T, remember my theory from last night? No. Wait, theory for this game or theory for something else, Jesse? Or for One Piece? And this letter was sent by the victim? There it is! Gotcha, pal! You're all mine this time, pal! Fucking gumshoe. Huh? I had the handwriting checked out, and of course, it's the victim's no mistake. Ah, I see. Chat, there's a forged piece of evidence in this case. At least one piece. Who's to say that another piece wasn't forged? You know what I mean? Hypothetically speaking.
Kitsunene.
Hi, Kitsunene! I miss Emma. Gumshoe's here, baby! Get out of here! We're 7 years in the past! She's still learning overseas! No! One Piece? Where she told me that. Yeah, booty? That's fine. Hi, Kitsune! I see, ha ha! Score one for the boys! Chat, score one for the boys. Let's go, Gumshoe! I didn't lose, I was just ascertaining the facts. So why am I so annoyed? Because it's Gumshoe, the boys! What, a letter ordering your own death? Things aren't what they used to be, I guess. I'm not sure this is exactly commonplace even now, Your Honor. So anyways, I guess I'll keep going while I'm ahead. Chat. The boys won, the rest 0. The defendant did what was asked of him and shot the old man in the forehead. Hold it! How can you be so sure? Hey, you gotta learn to stop relying on people to do your thinking for you, pal. I fucking love you, Gumshoe. Learn to think for yourself. Get that noggin cranking. You know, where's Edgy Boy? You failed to grasp the concept of questioning, detective. First, we got this letter. It says shoot in the forehead, loud and clear. I can see that, but still, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Well, maybe you need to grow yourself a backbone, pal. Gumshoe! You failed to grasp the concept of shooting people as bad, detective. We also found the defendant's pistol at the scene. Traces of gunpowder residue shows that it had been fired recently. Chat. Hi, Serotonin! Gumshoe! Good morning, Geeks. Today we'll be doing well today. Hiya, chat. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Serotonin? He's like, well, I'd kill somebody if they told me to. Yeah. If they told me to jump, I'd say how high. Especially if it was Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright? As far as I can tell from looking at this photo, there seems to be no issue with the prosecutor's claim. You know what, chat? You know what I'm kind of like low-key thinking? What if he wasn't shot and the shot was shot here? I don't know, because like maybe the person shot this and he was stabbed in the head. Although like that makes no sense because like that's a clean stab, you know what I mean? And there's no blood. But I don't know, how the hell did this homie get shot? The photo, maybe there's something in there I can use. Yes, indeed. So they're saying the defendant shot the victim in the forehead. I think there's a hole in the prosecutor's argument. Clearly, Mr. Enigma. I have no clue. I didn't pull the trigger. Shot something else. I think shot something else, right? Because I think right here, right? Looking at this photo, another possibility occurs to me. Yes? What does the letter tell us? That the defendant had a reason he couldn't refuse his teacher's wishes. Bingo, pal! That's why the defendant popped him in the forehead. No, not today. Oh, the defense disagrees. You see, the defendant had another choice he could make. Objection! Objection! Oh, hi. What? And you can prove it with this photo? Yes, indeed. I can prove he had a choice, yes. Bonk. The defendant might have fired like he was ordered, but he didn't shoot the victim's forehead. Well, let's hear what you're thinking, Mr. Wright. I think he shot this if he didn't shoot the victim's forehead. What did the defendant shoot? I think he shot over here. Right here, take that! The clown doll? Take a closer look. See? It's been shot in the forehead, too. Oh, there's a hole in its forehead. Exactly. Doing pretty good. Going to a virtual slumber party tonight. Oh, that sounds really fun. So I'm making calzones and chocolate muffins for dinner and chilling. Just vibing at work till 5. What time zone do you live in, by the way, Serotonin? If you don't mind sharing with us. I feel like you're in the same time zone as me, right? Or are you across the pond? I do not know. Congrats, Moods. Wait, made it all the gold. Let's go. Congrats on gold. I got the gold 1 in Apex Legends ranked last night, chat. I'm pretty proud of myself. Yeah, let's roll the type heat snake. Momo, when will you learn, Momo? You can just ask people to hang out. You don't need to kidnap them. We enjoy your presence. I got a skedaddle for my interview and date day with my lovely wife. But lovely to see you all. Lovely to see you too tomorrow. Good luck on your interview. And also hopefully the date day with your wife goes well. Tell her we say hi. Here's a heart. Have fun. I'm EST leave. Yeah, same time zone, baby. I will, thank you so much. Of course. Hold on, cough real quick. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Have a good day tomorrow. Yes, and a hole in the prosecutor's claim. Objection! Huh. And I suppose you have a reason as to why he'd shoot the clown doll? No. He didn't just shoot the doll. He shot the doll's forehead. His forehead? Yeah, that's right, young blood, Clavier. Yeah! Hold on, I do want to save real quick. My brain meats is telling me that we need to save real quick. I'll save over save 8 for this one. Yes, indeed. Have a good day. Yes. Let's read the orders once more, shall we? You will shoot 1 shot square in the forehead, which is exactly what he did. He shot the clown doll square in the forehead. The defense has raised an intriguing possibility. That hole in the clown's forehead, it definitely looks like it was shot. It does. In fact, there's cracks and you can see the blowback. I'm just saying, if someone shot me in the head with a revolver, it wouldn't look that clean. You know what I mean? It'd be a little messy, you know? And not the soccer player. Isn't there a soccer player named Messy, chat that make a good reference? No? I hope I did. Eckert, how you liking Legend of Heroes? That's the card-based JRPG, right? I think you were fighting somebody with it. I think I remember looking, because in the top left corner was somebody, then you were in the top right corner, and looked like you were dueling each other. It was pretty funny. Have a good day tomorrow. Yes. What's that face, Rizzo? I got it. You see? Bailiff sent someone to investigate this matter. Objection! Objection! Oh, hi. Oh, T, have fun on your new game! I admit I'm impressed, but I expected nothing less. Still, this doesn't mean he didn't shoot the victim. Objection! Objection! Perhaps he did have to shoot a forehead as ordered, but the letter says nothing about whose forehead. This was the only way he had to follow his orders without taking a life. The bullet hole in the clown's doll forehead does demand an explanation. It wasn't opening all day until I restarted my laptop. Sometimes that's what you need to do. Like yesterday on my computer, I reset my graphics card drivers, and it was being a little funky. I won't lie to you though, that was the smoothest Apex has ever run on my computer, which is really nice. But a lot of other things were kind of being funky, so I reset my computer before I went to sleep, and today it's been running a lot smoother. I just don't like that idea. What? About me getting shot in the head? Yeah, don't worry, I'm not getting shot in the head. I'm sorry. It was just to make like a reference for, like, you know, someone got shot in the head, you know. But that's fair. You're right. I apologize. That alone does not prove the defendant's innocence. You cannot say for sure the defendant didn't shoot the victim. Why is it guilty till proven innocent, huh? Jailed Phoenix? No, this is actually 7 years ago, Phoenix, when he was still a defense attorney. So sorry, Mr. Wright. How sad it is to see the mighty fall. Huh? How sad is it to see the novice overconfidence? He doesn't realize just how big this little hole is going to get. Damn! Yo, Phoenix has some confidence, but where's Maya? I miss Maya. Where's she at, huh? Judge, where's Maya at? Do they ever... okay, don't answer that question. I'm thinking out loud. I'm really hoping they explain why Maya is absent. You know what I mean? Because, like, how do you, like, forego, like, a friendship like that, right? Especially, like, a daughter-type figure for Phoenix with Maya. And the relation to, like, Mia, right? And the idea of, like, Pearl. You know what I mean? Like, Pearl was basically, like, a daughter to him. Maybe Maya died? I don't think Maya died. Detective Gumshoe, please take this newfound fact into account as you continue your testimony. Why didn't they Captain Chaz? So what if he got shot the clown? He still shot the victim, pal. Don't worry, it's fine. Just let me get this straight. You're saying my client first shot the clown, then shot the victim. Hey, not a bad summary, pal. More of a confirmation than a summary, but whatever. Yeah, so the real Maya was the friends we made along the way. Okay, look, Mia's one question, all right? Maya's different. Maya and Pearl, I'm just curious what happened to them. You know what I mean? Obviously, the game will tell us, so please don't hint at what's going to happen to them or anything like that. Wait a second. What? That was really, went to law school? Just a theory. A game theory. Maya's the One Piece? Fuck, I don't think Maya's the One Piece. Wait, we solved it. That was really more of a confirmation than a summary. But our defense attorney seems pleased enough with himself. Though these people ever miss a chance to mock me. It's fine. It's because of your hair, brother. Well, now that Mr. Wright's gotten that out of his system, shall we continue with the testimony? I didn't have time to gather all the details before coming in here. This testimony might be my only source of information. Better pay attention and read this letter carefully. Wait, hold on. Actually, yes, indeed. Hold on. A few days before it happened, the victim, blah, blah, blah. The defendant did what was asked of him. He shot in the forehead. Well, the bullet was fired from the pistol and found at the scene, no doubt about it. And the pistol definitely belonged to the old man, sir. So what if he shot the clown? He's still got the victim, pal. All right, hold on. Let me see you. All right, so I think we're missing these two testimonies right here. We need to press on these ones. Hold it! It's gray today, JP. Light or dark gray, Momo? Hey, go look this one with the septile. Here, I'll even help out. Watch. Attack. Charmeleon. Yes, indeed. Hope I spelled Charmeleon's name right. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. Charmeleon's not really a name that I spell properly. Charmeleon! Wartortle. Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. No? Chat, do you know? Ooh, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. No? Chat, you know? It's the original Pokerap? No? Is that a shiny Ditto? Okay, I'll stop. You mean this pistol, the one in the crime scene photo? That's the one! It's a funny looking gun, so there's no mistaking it. Was it only fired once or twice? That's the real question. We compared the bullet taken from the victim's skull with the bullet fired from this gun. The rifling marks on the bullet were a perfect match. I see, so you verified the murder weapon, in other words. You bet we did. I see. I do know the Pokerap. You know, I guess I'm still learning the Pokerap, but I want to be able to, like, put that on my profile. Be like, yeah, I know the entire Pokerap. You know, it's like my you know, notable achievements. And the pistol definitely belonged to the old man, sir. Hold it! Why are you so certain? What pile of sand has your head been stuck in all this time, pal? Not this case, that's what. I just got this case yesterday, gumshoe. You never heard of Zack and Valance? Quick draw, shoot 'em? No. What's that? One of the defendant's specialties. Oh, hi, who is that? Chad! Hi, Tom! Chad, who's the waifu? Is this Trucy's mom? Chad! That's Valent, right? This is Valent, 110%. This is Valent. This is Shady. Is this Trucy's mom? Gee, I wonder. I mean, she's very pretty, you know? That's crazy. Then they shot. That's crazy. But the bullets don't hit her. Instead, they hit everything else on the stage. She got them revives on her. Oh my God, she has the diamonds. It is her mother. Oh, that has to be her mother. That's right, Trucy has the diamond. It's the same shape that her mom had. Oh! And also, if I remember correctly, Trucy has those same diamond earrings. Chat. Dark gray. You lose, Momo. It's light gray today. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Lol, it's a good achievement. Wait, what is? I do know the book rap. Yeah, see, I want to put on my notable achievements. You know what I mean, Leon? Like, I know every lyric. Startling revelation, JP. Revelation, JP. You know, so the diamond earring is key to this one piece. Yeah, it actually holds a log pose to laugh tail. Yeah. All right. Instead, they hit everything else on stage. That was one of the pistols they used in their show. Oh, I got a great design, huh? The kids love it. The kids love the pistol. That's crazy. Kids love to look at the guns. Many boys and girls join the police because of that pistol, I hear. Word? Were they expecting a pistol like this? You know, that would explain a lot about the police force. Oh, no! Trope Grammary stopped doing that act a while ago. The old man held on to that pistol ever since. I see. The court would like to see that pistol in question. You got it, sir. Here she is. Well, this truly is a blast from the past. It's a stage pistol for magic shows, see? But it can fire real bullets. It looks so much bigger in real life than on TV. Yeah, it can only hold 1 round. By the way, that pistol's firing chamber's empty. And it shows traces of having been fired recently. I see. So were there any fingerprints on the gun? Unfortunately, no. Of course, the defendant is known for wearing gloves. We might say that a lack of fingerprints is, in fact, a fingerprint of its own. Aha! Intriguing point, well made! Whoa, not well made, not intriguing. In any case, the court accepts this evidence. Stage pistol added to the court record. Thank you. Can I investigate these things? My grandchild would get a kick out of seeing this. I don't think your grandkid understands it. But now's the time to return to our testimony. All right, chat, hold on. I need to look at some stuff real quick. Hold on 1 second. All right, we need to check this one. Oh, wait, we need to check these ones. Okay, cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save real quick because I'm a save scumming bitch. All right, chat, that's what I am. I'm a save scumming child, child. All right, I got to make sure that nothing bad happens. All right. Present evidence. What I want to check out is this. No fingerprints found. That's fine. I don't care about that. Can I investigate this? Anything here? Nope, nothing on the barrel. What about inside the barrel? Also, if you look, the barrel doesn't have the rivets like the last pistol did. I genuinely think they do that because they didn't, have the time to, make it. You know what I mean? Like, that was probably something when they were making these pistols, they didn't think to add them because, I don't know, they don't study pistols enough. That, or maybe they didn't have the resources for it. I don't know. Or they thought they did it and they forgot they did it. Yo, Chad, that's crazy. What was that about a passion prison again? I only got 1 shot, that's all I need, baby. That's crazy. Excuse me. All right, what is this? So we can't look inside of here. No, can't look inside of here. Oh, we can't? What's this? If you look closely, you can see how the pistol's made, the bend here. It's a one-shot only pistol, and I guess this bend is where you load it. Oh, so this is the famous Grammar Golden. They say kids used to love pretending they had one of these. I wonder if they pretended to miss their targets too. Gumshoe. Victory for the boys! Taking that, Phoenix! That's crazy. Well, I finished the battle pass. Let's go! Alright, can I investigate these real quick while we're just chilling and vibing? What's this? Yes, it's been cleaned. Oh wait, it's been used? I always hated getting shots. I guess Magnifi was giving himself the insulin shots. There's no way I could do that. Oh, wait! If Magnifi used this to inject his insulin, why are there no traces of it having been used? Something to keep in mind. Yeah, that's very interesting. Like how this hasn't been used yet, but apparently he used this to inject himself with insulin? Has he been avoiding his insulin stuff? You have a battle pass, Moods? Yeah, there's a battle pass in Multiverses that Moody's been playing. I think the sad part, okay, this is something I'm gonna say. I think battle passes are a fantastic thing, right? For certain games. I don't like battle passes in other games, and I don't like every battle pass system that's been implemented. I think certain battle passes just kind of suck, right? Like, I think Fortnite, Apex Legends are good, right? I think X Defiance is too grindy. I think, like, Rainbow Six Sieges is alright. Which one was it? Overwatch's battle pass sucks. I think that one's kind of buns. I have not played Valorant. I don't know if Valorant has a battle pass, so I will not speak on it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when people do battle passes, they do it, there's a right way and there's a wrong way, right? I think Halo Infinite is in the right direction, but there's parts of it that make me a little mad. Wait, oh, you sleepy, Rogue? Are you gonna take a nap? Nappy nap sounds good. I'm still working on the BP for Multiverses. I see. Diagnosed with a malignant tumor, given 3 months. Alright, malignant tumor in liver has progressed to final stage. With no hope of recovery, patient has 3 months to live. Patient has chronic diabetes, requires regular insulin. You see, I return from my smoky doggy walkers. Do you smoke while walking the doggo, or do you walk the doggo, sit, smoke, and then go home with the doggo? I'm very curious. Notebook page. So this is probably the forged evidence, by the way. Alright, can I check this out real quick? Alright, to you I entrust the task of lowering my life's curtain. Come on the 13th. At 11:05, I will ready a gun with which you will shoot. 1 shot square in the forehead, you cannot refuse. Interesting. Sorry, my brain meets. You see you. Ooh, what is your role, Momo? Yeah, well, walking doggos. The dog park near me is pretty busy, and I only smoke there late at night so I don't bother others. That's fair, and very thoughtful of you to kind of like, you know, I want to smoke, but also, like, I'm not going to smoke if there's, like, a bunch of kids around or a bunch of people around, right? That's fair. Actually, wait, question. Is it legal to, smoke weed out in public? Or is it supposed to be, like, is it supposed to be an at-home thing? I make myself follow a bunch of rules while walking and smoking, too. I think it's very fair, and like I said, it's very respectful and very nice and sweet of you to kind of, like, save it for when you're not around people, right? Change your pond stew to dark gray. Roll to keep my current set of boxers on. Oh! I'm not changing my boxers. I literally have cops pass me smoking every day. Okay, dokie. I wasn't like, I don't know the laws pertaining to things. Kind of like how you're not allowed to drink in public, right? Public intoxication is only like legal at a bar because that's where you drink. You're not allowed to just sit at the park and like down a few brewskis. You know what I mean? So I wasn't sure if it's very similar where you can't just like roll one up while walking down the street because like public, I don't know, not intoxication, but public intoxication. I don't know, public weed smoking, public joint hitting. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If I was in New York City, I could smoke on the street in parks and such. Okie dokie. Let me see you. Ooh. Oh! Yeah? Alright, now we need to figure out what we're gonna go for. Wait, no, right here. So, what if you shot the clown? He still has the victim. You should present. Right here. First one, he fires one real bullet. Barrel marks each bullet found. No fingerprints found. Present. Objection! If he shot the clown, then he only had one bullet. He wouldn't have time to shoot the forehead of the hair dead man. The trickiest case often comes the simplest. Prosecutor Gavin, you missed the bullet hole in the clown's forehead. If you hadn't missed that, you might have come to a very different conclusion. Understand? Oh? Yeah, but like I just said, pal. After he shot the clown in the forehead, he went in. Objection! Nah, fam. Did nothing of the sort to the victim. The pistol proves he could not. The murder weapon? How? It's quite simple, Your Honor. This pistol only holds one bullet at a time. Ugh. If he had shot the clown in the forehead, he couldn't have shot the victim too! Oh, Chad, it's that old Phoenix Wright tune. Boop, boop, boop. Chicago limits to only smoking on private property though smoking at a park is very common. Okie dokie. So it's technically illegal, but it's like it's like illegal in certain instances, right? My boy! That's not a contradiction, not even close. All he had to do was reload the pistol after the first shot. You know how long it takes to reload an old flintlock, brother? As somebody who played Flintlock Siege of Dawn, let me tell you what, if you're not beating your enemy, it takes a long minute, alright? Objection! Oh, where did he get the extra bullet? They're not easy to come by, you know. And if you claim the defendant had one ready, then prove to us how he got it, damn right! Oh, that's right, young blood Clavier! Flintlock wood? No, Flintlock Siege of Dawn! I had a feeling this wasn't over yet. No, this part is just getting started, and I haven't proven anything yet beyond my good looks and startling record sales. Chat, why is he after the thirsty people? An utter lack of humility. Yeah, you know, I agree. What's that? It seems that the prosecution has another witness prepared. Where? Like I said, Hair Detective was just the warm-up act. Goodbye, Gumshoe. I hope we get to see you again. Now that the audience has gotten a taste of what's to come, they're ready. Ready for what? For my decisive witness, of course. A witness who you will find can prove one thing for us. That it was Zach Gramery who shot the victim in the forehead. Chat, if this is Valent, I'm going to be like, rip Gumshoe. We will pause for a 15-minute recess. So this is what I'm afraid of, chat, right? If Valent Gramery ends up being the witness, it all but erases the doubt that he is the villain, right? That he is the killer in this current case that we're in, right? Because if he set up the staged evidence to, you know, get Phoenix Wright and to get Zach caught with fake evidence, you know what I mean? So that way their trial goes and like Zach's found guilty. If he's the one who paid for that forged evidence to get that done, that means he killed the old man and he wanted Zach to be dead because after Zach was dead 7 years later, he'd be able to perform the tricks that he thought he rightfully had the position to take, right? Because only one member of the troop is allowed to know how to do the magic tricks that the OG Gramarye did, right? So something tells me Valiant wanted to be the top dog, but Shady was just a little bit better at it, right? And the old man Gramarye knew that, so he's like, hey, you know what? I'm going to pass my knowledge on to Shady, right? Because I trust him more. And then after that, he said, all right, cool, bet. And then Valiant, we don't have Valiant here right now, but Valiant's just like, well, bump that old man. I'm going to kill you and frame him for it. So when he goes to jail, X years later, I'll be able to perform the magic tricks. Because even Trucy said, why didn't you perform them earlier? And he said, because of a clause, right? Slim Shady? No, not Slim. Not our Slim. Also, it's Slim Shaney, thank you very much, but he's not the murderer. I'll need that 15 minutes to talk to my client, Zach. Court is adjourned. Yes, indeed, chat. Yes, indeed. To be continued. Wait, to be continued? Why are you to be continuing me? Chat, why is it? Hold on. Ain't no time for it to be continued. Save my current progress. Yes, please. Save on save 8, please. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like super fascinated to see where this case is going to go. You know what I mean? I need to pee, but I'll pee in a little bit. What's going on over here? Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Excuse me. Escape. And continue. Boop, 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 boop. Whee! Ooh. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Thank 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 you. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Sorry, had to cough. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Wright. I have to say, I expected nothing else. We've only just begun. I was hoping you can tell me a bit more about what happened, actually. I did not think you would believe me if I told you. Better that you discover the truth for yourself. I was thinking of you, you know. I think we need to be less thinking and more talking. That night at the hospital. What really happened? Ah, the way your eyes gleam, Mr. Wright. Yeah? Are you got the hots for me, Zach? You'll scare Trucy. Huh? Wait! What's going on here? Duck you, Clavier! Agreed. Rip Gumshoe, it's okay. I wish I could duck Clavier. No! No, you don't, T! No, you do not! Oh, wait. Serotonin, what is the cloud? Oh, you talking about Puffin the Magic Dragon? You'll scare. Wait, speaking of which, where is she? You have seen the problem yourself, the letter. The one shot in the forehead. One, right? You right? Let me drink some water. Why not? He's the enemy, T. That's why. I don't care how hot he is. Yes, and the reason he speaks of. I could not deny my mentor's wishes, even if it meant my own death. Why not? This is something I will not say for now, at least. Brother, you magicians are so obnoxious! Just tell me, damn it! What's this for now business? I have done many things in my life, some well, some poorly. But this is a cross we must bear alone to our graves. Huh? Catching you betraying us? Yeah! When has that ever stopped me before? I know with Gant, and that's why you're the true villain and you blame Penny baselessly? You wanted to know about the night of the incident? Finally, this guy sure likes to take his time getting to the important stuff. Of course, I had no intention of shooting my mentor. I snuck into his room that night at the appointed time. Yeah, and I found there upon his bed 2 pistols. Oh? There was 2 pistols? Because there are 2 pistols in their act, right? So one shot the doll, so he shot the doll, and then someone else shot him with the second. Oh my god, Chad, what if you sent the same message to Valen? And Valen actually did it! Yes, the one I had used on stage. And the one that had been used by my partner, Valent. Yeah! Also, is it me or does this look like a silencer? Oh, for the Zach and Valent quick draw thing. Yes. My mentor had the look of one sleeping. I stood by his bedside, hearing only the light sound of his breathing. Then I took the pistol into my hand. I cannot deny that my resolve faltered then for a moment. You faltered? You mean you thought about shooting him? Recall there was a reason I could not refuse his request. His last such request, though not his first. So there were other requests you couldn't refuse before? To be honest, I have not always been steadfast, and I fear I've brought pain upon Trucy. Aww. Was Menifee coercing his disciples somehow? Just what was going on in that troop grammary? Yet, in the end, I did not shoot him. Instead, I turned and shot the clown. I took the pistol I had fired and placed it in my pocket. In your pocket? I believe if you examine the bullet in the clown's head, you will find it to be different than the one in my mentor. What were those called? Rifling marks? Yes, well, that is all I have to tell you concerning the case. Concerning the case? You mean there's something else you could tell me? No, you are a fascinating man, Mr. Wright. Thanks, I guess. Gossip Toad's betrayals. Oh my god, so like Toad's betrayal was like totally insane. Like they were betrayal the whole squad by like stealing all the glitter and unicorn stickers. You stole Lynx's material? And then like they didn't even share any with us. It was like the ultimate betrayal. We were like so shook. Toads is like so canceled now, like forever. Momo, I just never betrayed my heart. Of course, Toads. Of course. That's crazy. Thanks. Yes, there is something. My mentor, his eyes opened. What? Magnifique Grammary? The old devil, he was not asleep, you see. Of course, the gunshot would have woken him anyways. Oh, so he shot, then talked to him. Shot the doll, and there we had our last discussion as mentor and pupil. It was not a long discussion, maybe 5-10 minutes or so. Also, if you're chilling in a hospital and you hear a flintlock rifle go off, wouldn't you rush to that room? Like, how soundproof are those rooms? And why are they that soundproof? Because a nurse should be able to hear something, right? What did you talk about? Mr. Wright, did I not just tell you? It does not concern this case. Zach Grammary, he seems pretty steadfast to me. Or maybe just stubborn. Yes, JP, yes. Right, my glitter. Wow, T. Toxic. Next thing you know, T's gonna say he doesn't wash his rice or something like that. It's cool. So, Mr. Wright, your presence is requested in the courtroom. Okay, bailiff, once again, I am in your hands. Right. Let's get back in there. I'm telling Lynx. April 19th, 11:37 a.m. District Courtroom number 7. What? Court is now back in session. I will fight you, JP. Why are you gonna fight me, T? What's going on, bud? I don't see a problem. Do you? Problem? No problem. Problem? No problem. Right? Hi, Misty! I want to fight too. Why do you want to fight? It's because I told the truth yesterday in your channel about how you're a villain? Is that why? Misty, how you doing today? Yes! So mean! I'm not mean. What are you talking about? I love you, Misty! See? See? That's not mean at all. Check out the Misty streams. You can tell by the check mark. I'm just saying, what? See, I help you. Misty, they bullying me. I don't bully nobody. How you doing today, Misty? Hope you're doing well. Oh, also, hi, Lizzie. 2 cutie streamers. That's crazy. Chat, take a look at both of them some love. Both Lizzie and Misty. They both end with an E. You know that? You say that means quality. Chat, bars? But bars. Momo riot. No riot. You only rioted Misty's channel to show that she's the true villain. That's what we do. Give a shout out. Of course, how have you been? Hope you're doing well. Jubal, hi. Nurses on the night shift fall into 2 categories. The most awesome people you've ever seen, the larger group by far, and the nurses who just can't be bothered with anything, no in between. There's no like, yeah, they're there whenever they need to be, but they're just there to do their job. What is this, Misty? We're not rioting. I'm great, how are you? I'm glad you're great. Misty over here is trying to say that I'm the villain. When she's the villain, she keeps telling people I'm playing Visage in other horror games. All right, but she's playing Little Nightmares 2, and that's a really fun game, so you should go give her a follow. Go say hi. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Oh, also, Lizzie, did you finish that duck art? I think it was like was it a motion? Was it like an animated emote that you were making for somebody out of curiosity? And yes, chat, like I said, give them both some love. How mean, JP? I'm not mean. Look, if the truth is mean, maybe Misty should work on not being a villain. I'm just saying. Oh, Charlie, why do you have those unicorns? Misty, you see she has the unicorns that stole Charlie's liver. It is, yo, let's go. That's awesome. Sorry, I knew you were working on it last time when I was checking out your stream. How are you doing today, Jubal? Hope you're doing well. JP can stop interrupting my riot. Thank you. I was talking about you don't get a riot. Nope. Unless if you're rioting in your cell because you're a villain. Duck art? Yeah, see? So Lizzie made this emote. She was working on it last time she was streaming. She was making this emote right here. Oh, you meant the not cold drawing. Speaking of horror games, JP, which game's gonna be the community goal this year? 2 games. Okay, chat, starting in probably early September or October, we're gonna do a sub goal for the community games, for the horror games. Yeah, I made it for a curse. Yes. Sorry, my brain beats. So this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna do sub goals for each game, and once we hit the threshold for each game, that's when we'll get the games. So the first game is gonna be Resident Evil 3, and the second game is Resident Evil 4. So that way, like, instead of tying both into the same goal, Madison, yeah, Misty? Someone give me permission. Wait, do I preemptively reward myself with plans for not buying vape stuff? Yes! Not buying vape stuff is good for your health, so get plans, which is good for the health. Also, thank you for the biddies and for the big emotes. Yes. So, time to throw money for Alien ISO Part 2, this time on Nightmare. Okay, listen. We're gonna have sub goals, right? We're gonna have different thresholds. Once we hit the first threshold, we'll do Resident Evil Part 3. We'll do Resident Evil 3. And when we hit the next threshold, we'll do Resident Evil 4. Both will be the remakes, I think, not the originals. Just so people know. No Until Dawn? No. But we'll do goals of, I want to say, like, if we get 50 subs, like 50 gifted subs for, we'll do Resi 3. And then if we get 100, we'll do 4. That way we have, like, a goal block. So that way we can, like, because that way if we don't get, like, the final one, right? We won't do Resi 4, but we'll do Resi 3, if that makes sense. How did you make emote bigger? You have to spend bits for it, Momo. If you go to the redemptions and you go to power-ups, there's message effect, gigantifying emote, and on-screen celebration. All of those are pretty ones. Or nor Septile gonna get away. Septile came out again to play? Good luck knows what, Septile? I want to see you play the Query. Okay, here's the problem with the Query and Until Dawn. Rogue, what's your role? I see you're challenging me. So here's the problem with games like the Quarry and Until Dawn. And also Risk of Rain. Also, what's the other one? Sean! Is that Risk of Rain? I don't know what that one's called. Either way, the one where it goes, Sean! In those games, the decisions you make will lead to people dying or surviving, right? And I will spoil the hell out of myself with those games. You know what I mean? Like, there is no first experience. Heavy Rain? Okay, not Risk of Rain. Heavy Rain. Thank you. Also, JP, nice catch. Roll to not be seduced by Rogue's charms, no matter how handsome he is. I've been charmed. Rogue looking so handsome today. Is that a new cloak? Is that a new bow? That's crazy. My plants! Let's get seduced by plants! Time to get you some new plants right there. Do you want Ultra Ball or Super Lure? You noticed! Yeah, it's very nice, very lush, very comfy. Are those new stealth boots? That's crazy. Wait, let me catch up a chat. You know my brain beats with some messages. JP, can you stop? Nope. You don't get a riot because you're in jail. Nope. Speaking of horror games, we're gonna do the community goal. We're gonna do the sub goals, like I said. We'll do like 50 for Resident Evil 3 and like 100 for 4, right? Not 150 total. Once we have 50, we'll definitely lock in 3, and once we get 100, we'll lock in 4. That way, if we don't get to 100, like say we get to 50, that's fine, right? But that means we do just Resi 3 that year, right? And we can put Resi 4 for another year. And then, I honestly don't know what horror games you're gonna do next year, because I know, like, I don't think Resi 5 and 6 people will classify as like a community goal. It'll probably just be like a weekday thing, right? Like a poll thing, maybe. If we do Resi 5 and 6, I don't know. We'll see. Because I know people really want to do Resi 7, but also I know people say I should play through 5 and 6 before we go to 7. Unless you're writing your cell, JP missed the passengers in his cells. No, Misty's in jail because she's a villain, all right? She's not a passion prisoner. That's not how that works, Rogue. So time to throw money for the alien. Nope. I mean, you want to toss a coin to your streamer? Sure. Wait, if you can and you'd like to support the stream, we'd really appreciate it. How did you make emotes bigger? Yes, that's what the bit thing is. Yes, I want you to play the Query. I'd spoil that game for myself. There's no, like, I don't know. The more I think about those games, the more I'd look up guides for it. I'd be doing a walkthrough, not a JP playthrough. I don't like seeing people die. JP, just don't make the wrong decisions. Yeah, you know how I don't make the wrong decisions? IGN guide, baby. Wait, what you sipping on, Rogue? And hello, hi Hatu, how are you? Where's my husbando Clavier? We're back 7 years in the past. He's a fresh baby-faced prosecutor. Very demure, very leafy. Yeah? Thank you. I'm very demure. Very mindful. Yes. Missy, are you also a past prison member? No, she's just a straight-up villain. I'm gonna throw my effort at aliens for no obvious reason. Well, we don't have any alien. We played Alien Isolation already. We're not doing Alien Isolation anymore. Now that you mention it, Risk of Rain / Heavy Rain crossover win. Isn't Risk of Rain the roguelike third-person shooter? Court is back in session. During our recess, a bullet was found and dug out of the clown's head. Well, that's news, and the rifle marks. There wasn't time to do a detailed analysis, though they did find the weapon type matched the murder weapon. Well, that's not very conclusive, is it? Not very demure at all. Hello, old school Clavier. Yeah, well, actually, no, this isn't old school. This is young babyface Clavier. I think he's like 17, 18 years old in this flashback, because it's 7 years in the past. I can't remember if he's 25 or 24 years old. I think he's 24 years old. So this is when he's like 17. Oh, yeah. Risk of Rain is the roguelike third-person shooter. Well, 2 is the shooter, 1 is the platformer. Both are awesome. Okie dokie. I do know Risk of Rain 2 because I own it, but I never played it. I did Nightmare Alien Isolation. It's not that bad. I'm scared easily. You haven't been here for an October yet, Leanne? We have a warning. We have a warning in October for people. Okay, no Alien Silent Hill. No. No. Horror games bring out horror games. No, horror games bring out something in me, a specific fear. We have a warning in October, cause like I'm black, and as you know, I don't use a certain black word that much on stream. In horror games, filter's gone. I don't filter that word out. If something scares me, it's out. Filter scare me. Nah, I'm out. Let me see. I think it's language. What's the command again? Is it language? Literally all I play is horror games. I can't do horror games. Nah, actually Silent Hill would be sick, not gonna lie. Nah, that'd probably be next year's goal then. Vocabulary, thank you. JP is black and hates horror games. He might slip up and say some wild-ass chassis and Pokemon. Pokemon's JP yell in the end. No, I don't yell the N-word constantly. But I will say there's moments where I've seen stuff, I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that. I'm going home. What's that? Not very conclusive, is it? Yes, indeed. Which is why I'm about to call my very decisive witness. It's Valent, isn't it? How many times have I heard those words, though they often turn out to be far less decisive than you think? Oh, don't worry on my account. I'm quite confident this witness will do the job. After all, he is intimately acquainted with the players in our little production. Yeah! I bet it's Mia Fey. Yeah, JB, Silent Hill 2. Who was calling me? Huh? And they called me, just leave a voicemail. Chad, these new bots are kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. The new bot, like, I got a text message randomly trying to say they were the USPS, and I was like, that's wild. I indicate how the remake will be. After all, he is intimately acquainted with the players in our little production. Being the other half of Trope Gramarie's famous duo, Zach and Valent. I knew it was Valent! Valent Gramarye. So, we get to meet the great Magnifie's other disciple. The probably true killer. Hello there. Yeah, you look like a murderer, too. We thought you were the murderer in the 3rd case. Turns out you're the murderer in the 4th. You know, actually, the 0 case. Perhaps we'll start by asking your name and occupation. Valent Gramarye. Magician. And you're the decisive witness, are you? You could prove your fellow students, your partner's guilt? He does have the heart, chat. Fate, the grand illusion filled with traps and tricks. Huh? Wait, the shooting took place in that hospital after 11 o'clock at night. You're a witness. Does that mean you were there that late? If one were to deduce this logically, the conclusion is yes. Chat. Oh, he's very yellow. Yeah, he's always been yellow. He was yellow in the 7 years. Okay, I ain't gonna lie to you. So the fact that he looks this good, 7 years from now, his hair is gray. How old is he? He's 37. So, like, here's the thing, chat. When he's 7 years from now, he's 44. He's already 40, right? He doesn't look that bad, right? Tell me why. At 44, he has hair like this. His hair's all gray and, oh my God, that's his mustache hair going into his sideburns. That's like how a boar's tusks grow into its forehead, but grosser. That's crazy. That's cray-cray. Ha! Okay. Don't mind me, chat. Goddamn, I'm not even 30 and I'm getting white hairs. Hey, look, you be 30 with white hairs, but like, he have full on, like, all of his hair is gray and white. At 44, what stress is he carrying? Maybe the potential murder of somebody? If one were to deduce this logically, the conclusion is yes. Okay, I always get the characters, don't I? I have an interesting fact for you. You see, several days before the crime, my witness received this. A very similar thing? That looks very familiar. Wait, he got the same letter! Chat, 11:20 p.m.? Chat, he actually shot him. That's the same letter Zach Gramery received. Yes, or perhaps I should say, ta-da! Chat, he actually followed through with his master's orders. With his teachers, I got the 2 JP. They wanted me to click a link. Yeah, it's like, excuse me? No. Oh, he's, yeah, damn. Goddamn, not even 30. It's okay. Wait, can I click wait, can I post a clip? It's JP clip. Yes, of course you can. I bet it's Mia Fey. Nah, Mia didn't kill nobody. Order, order, order. What does that say? Surely not the same thing. It changed the time to 11:20 p.m. Perhaps you should see for yourself. Oh, excuse my burp. Oh? Wait, Nightbot deleted it? But it's a Twitch clip. Twitch clip should be fine. Huh. No. I told them they can post the Twitch clip. But Twitch clips should be fine. We don't have Twitch clips get banned. Huh. Weird. Twitch clips should be fine. Maybe because it's a Twitch clip with a mobile share? Interesting. Do you want to post it again, Momo? Weird. Try now, Momo. Weird. Twitch clips usually always are fine to post. Huh. Oh, the court accepts this as evidence. Magnifi's second letter added to the court. This is most unusual. Exactly what was going on with you folks? They're magicians. What exactly was your troop Gramery up to? Oh, you know, we're way better than the, what's the troop in Hunter x Hunter? The spider troop, right? We're better than them, at least. By which you mean just having trouble envisioning a man who would ask his students to kill him. Both of them, no less. It's just my opinion, Herr Judge. But from these letters, I'd say he was coercing them, not asking them. We walked the magician's path together, and in doing so, shared much of our lives. JP during a horror game. Who? When people are so close, there is no strain. You know what it is also, the weird part about that, Momo? I think it's because it's not like a traditional Twitch clip. Because it's the M.Twitch. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe since it says M.Twitch, it's a little bit weirder? Huh. Maybe that's why. Interesting. But yeah, I guess if you want to see, how I process horror games, there you go. You can see how I process horror games. Call in the Texas Rangers, yeah? When people are so close, there is a strain, a warping of relations, you might say. Yet this has nothing to do with the case at hand. By which you mean you're not going to tell us. Which makes me wonder even more about the reason they couldn't refuse. Bonk. Well, let's get on with the testimony for starters. The defense, Zach Gramery, stands accused. Tell us why. Oh, I'll do more than that. For where he walks, the red roses rise, singing hymns to the miracle that is magic. Oh? Oh, is he saying he's a good magician? Fascinating, though I hardly need to remind you that the evidence could just as clearly point to you as the suspect. The letter, the murder weapon, and now the 2 bullets found at the scene. In fact, the only difference seems to be the designated time. As every magician knows, timing is everything. Yes. And now is the time to get this party fired up. Call in, yes. Let me see you, please. The night of the crime. That night, I visited the hospital room at the time Magnifi requested. The smell of gunpowder hung in the room, and my mentor had taken his final bow. I did not imagine my fellow student might have received the same instructions. Yet a deal with the dead is still a deal. Death's sweet kiss I gave to the clown. And then I informed the doctor and the police. Huh? No. Good clip. Yeah, you know, bump that clip. Bump those Resi games, all right? Ahem. Bump zombies, all right. That's all I gotta say. You know what I find crazy? The Jurassic Park / World films are considered horror. At least, at most I consider them suspense films. Thrillers? At least I consider them action adventure films. So I don't think they're classified as horror. They're classified. Sorry, I took my shirt off. They're classified as thriller movies, right? I classify them as horror because I don't like them. They scare me. But that's besides the point. Thriller is kind of like that borderline horror stuff. The Clown Prince of Crime. Yeah, it was actually Buggy who got shot. JP, taking shirt off? Yeah, it's hot in here. You took your shirt off? Hey, yo, shirt. Nah, I'm going to put my shirt back on, actually. It's hot in here and I'm sweating, damn it. Thank you. So you were the one who reported the crime. Indeed, I would think. This fact alone would clear my name of suspicion. I don't think so. People who have killed people have called the cops on themselves, quote unquote, all the time. And they usually point the blame at someone else. Let's not jump to any conclusions. Yes, the cross-examination generally comes before the conclusions in this court. But if your testimony proves to be true, then the defendant, Zach Gramery, is guilty. And if it wasn't Zach Gramery, then the killer was you, Valent. It was Valent Chant. The Clown Prince of Crime isn't Buggy. The title belongs to only one person, the Joker. Yeah, no, Buggy. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Is that, is that Nelly? Right? That's Nelly, right? Somebody get JP, JP's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. JP's dancing like a stripper. I ain't dancing. I got 2 left feet. Judge be like, that's crazy, Sussy Baka. Let me. Wait. Hello. Also, I didn't take my shirt off seductively. I just took my shirt off. Wow. Ms. Input. Oh. I thought they were calling them Sussy, you know? Hello. The night of the crime. That night I visited the hospital room at the time Magnifi requested. Hold it! Which, according to the letter, was 11:20. Indeed. In magic, timing is everything. You know what it is, chat? I'm pretty sure what he's trying to go for. So something in this case, right? Valent has a tell that Phoenix never finds. And that's why he loses the case against him. I think that's what's going to happen. Right. Since Phoenix wasn't able to decipher and figure out the tell of Valent, and since this system of governance is very, like, the current government system they have, the current court system that they have is really fucked, right? And Phoenix recognizes that. And since he couldn't find the tell in Valent, that's why an innocent man was convicted of murder, right? And so he spent the next 7 years working to rewrite the system to make it more fair and add a jury system instead of like a ruler-judge system. Interesting, sorry. Right, consider the illusion of teleportation. If I were to appear on stage before my stunt double has left, how would that look? Why, it would reveal the very secret of my magic. I mean, you just revealed it right there, didn't you? Now that you've revealed the very secret of your magic for all of us, let's move on. You went at the designated time, and what did you see? The smell of gunpowder hung in the room, and my mentor had taken his final bow. Hold it! If Joker is the Clown Prince, then Buggy is the Clown King. Yeah? JP, sure. No, I might listen. There's no way you can take a picture in here. I don't got a camera for my computer. Alright? My phone isn't facing my chest. Alright? Ain't no mod cams in here. My window's closed. Y'all can't get a pic of me. Whether I'm shirtless or not. So you weren't worried for your own safety at all? I mean, you smelled gunpowder, yes? What if the shooter was still nearby? I did not consider this, to be honest. It is forbidden for a magician to have a good imagination. It's forbidden? Really? Isn't magic all about illusions and imagination? Roll for JP to grow a pompadour. I'm not growing no pompadour! How about this? You were the shooter, which is why you weren't afraid. Damn! Oh, yo, you see that? You see that guilty face? Now you are the one imagining. It is forbidden for a lawyer to have a good imagination. The witness will refrain from pausing so suspiciously before responding. My forbidden imagination is starting to imagine things. Imagine it, Judge! Imagine it all the way to a guilty verdict for this bitch. It's fine. I did not imagine my fellow student might have received the same instruction. Hold it! Which brings us back to this reason neither of you could refuse. So it does. On my partner, he did not refuse. But Magnifi wrote the same thing to you. Why could you refuse if Zach couldn't? Oh, wait, really? Because I have a will of steel, of course. I also do this trick where I bend steel bars, so perhaps steel isn't all so strong. So which is it? Mind if I continue? Chat, Valen is such a sus man. Yet deal with the deed. Wait, deal with the dead is still a deed. Death's sweet kiss I gave to the clown. Hold it! There were 2 bullet holes at the scene, one in the victim and one in the clown. You're saying the one who shot the clown was you? No doubt my partner Zach said much the same thing. Yeah, because whoever didn't shoot the clown committed the murder. I'd better dig around here a bit more and see what I can find. Mr. Valet, let me ask about something else concerning the crime scene, namely the bullet and the pistol, the location of the pistol, the number of pistols. The number of pistols! How many pistols were there when you entered the room? By which you mean what precisely? 2 pistols were used in the Zach and Valen quick draw shoot 'em, correct? 1 for each of you. You are well informed, yet. Only one of my old friends sat in the hospital room that night. Chat! The Sex Pistols? No, we're not talking about the Sex Pistols. I'm trying to remember, did Sex Pistols write 7s, 3s, and 7s? Was that the Sex Pistols? Or were they the ones who wrote Anarchy in the UK? I can't remember. Chat, which song were... I think it was Anarchy in the UK, right? Ooh, he's like Silent from Xenogears. Never played Xenogears. Checks mod cam. Like ass reviews remove the mod cam. Fuck Sex Pistols and Anarchy in the UK. Okie dokie. Who does 3s and 7s? Which band does 3s and 7s? It's also a Guitar Hero 3 song. I just can't remember which band it is. Also, ooh, a skip link, like there's a wish for it. What did Zach tell me back in the lobby? I took a pistol. Sorry, I had to burp, excuse me. Of course, I had no intention of shooting my mentor. I snuck into his room that night, at the appointed time, and found there upon his bedside 2 pistols. I took the pistol I'd fired and placed it in my pocket. Queens of the Stone Age, thank you! Attack Caterpie? Wait! I mean, it is a flying type. You know what, chat? I got you. Let me help out real quick. Attack! Attack Caterpie! Oh no, wait, too late. That's fine. I see no problem with that statement. Only 1 pistol is visible in the photograph of the crime scene after all. So you picked up that pistol and fired it? Indeed, I did. Alakazam. Alakazing. Alakaboom. Chat! If they can prove the rifling... Okay, he just admitting... Okay, hold on. Chat. He just admitted to firing that pistol. Right? He admitted to firing the pistol. Both pistols have different rifling profiles. So each bullet, the bullet in the clown head and the bullet in the master's head, right, come from different guns. The fact that he just admitted to firing the gun in the room, which is registered as the gun that killed the victim, if they can prove that the rifling on the bullet in the clown belonged to the other pistol, Valen is fucked. Chat. Is the number of pistols really so important? Yes, it is. It's quite important. Number of pistols is quite important, Your Honor. Very well. Please add this detail to your testimony. What can I do but obey? Chat. Mister. Wait, at least it is number 4 because that's a cursed number. 4 is not a cursed number. It's a really nice number. Nice catch, Leanne. Wait. What can I do but obey? Yes, obey. Only 1 pistol was in the hospital room that night. Yes, and with it, I shot the clown. Oh, and then I informed the doctor that the police... Hold it! You did it right away, you say? Right away, indeed. What do you suppose I did? You killed the man. That's who. Murderer! I used my magic to levitate my mentor's corpse, perhaps? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Now please answer the question and skip the sarcasm. After I made my report, I called the doctor, and we returned to the room. While we waited for the police to arrive, we discussed stomach medicine. We've confirmed this with the doctor. It all checks out. He praised Mr. Valen's knowledge of stomach medicine, in fact. He has stomach medicine knowledge? It is an honor I do not deserve, but I accept. He is very, humble chap. Both Magnifi students received the same letter. Both admit to having gone to the hospital that night. 2 bullets were fired, and one of them killed Magnifi. Time to find the cracks in his testimony. Where's Maya at, chat? I miss Maya. At least we got Gumshoe for a little bit. Hold it! So you took the pistol there and fired it? That's correct. And that pistol was this one, which was left at the crime scene. Good show. I see you, too, are a magician of sorts. And you're an idiot of sorts. Yeah, you just admitted to murdering. Do you have any idea what you just said? I see the fire in your eyes as you glare at the witness. So how about heating up this trial a little bit? These slow ballads are a bore to me. I've got a hunch, but maybe that's all it is. Maybe I should ask about something else. Let me save real quick, chat, because we've been in this case for a little bit, and you know your boy kind of bad at these games, and sometimes I make the wrong choice. Alright, the bullet and the pistol, the location of the pistol, no need. Yeah, maybe I should, no need. No need. On second thought, let's run with this testimony for a while longer. Alright, cool. So right here, we're gonna go back here. Alright, present. We'll fire as one real bullet, barrel marked, scratched, yes, victim, no fingerprints found. Not that. I'm trying to figure out what we can go for. Only one pistol was in the room. That night with it, I shot the clown. So what we need to do is we need to prove. I don't know what evidence caused the death, single gunshot to the head. Estimated time of death 11 to 11:30. Mysterious paper received just before the trial. Diagnose. Wait, hold on. What's this one gonna be? Is this what we need to do? I mean, it seems fate clock will make me wait a little longer. At least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Farewell. Oh, this is supposed to be his journal piece. Oh, hi, Lynx. How are you? Okay, so this journal piece right here, chat, right? He must have written this piece, right? He must have written this journal entry after his meet with Shady. He met Shady, talked to Shady. Shady didn't kill him, so he wrote in his notebook, Fate's clock will make me wait a little longer, because his first disciple didn't kill him, right? And then 10 swift minutes remain. So he probably wrote this letter at 11:10. 10 minutes before, Valiant was supposed to come in and kill him, right? To all those who supported my life's work, I give my thanks farewell. So, the question is this the evidence we have to procure and present? Let me see this real quick. Let me see you. I think we should present this. Right? No, I just don't think that works. Oh, you're still not feeling good, Lynx? Here's a hug. I'm sorry. Bro, I think it's got to be the forged evidence. I think this is the forged diary entrance, right? 19! GG! GG. Damn it, I lost. It's okay. You still won in our hearts. Here's a hug. Give Ultra Balls. Thank you for the 3 Ultra Balls. We have 149, baby. Toad stole your glitter. Toads did steal your glitter. Toads definitely did, in fact, steal your glitter. He bragged about it. That's fine. I still have another 50 pounds. Oh my god, that's a lot of glitter. I think that's got to be the forged evidence. I think it is. Nah, T, what did Gossip Bot say again? That's crazy. And what did you say in response? Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Let me scroll. Let me go to. Hold on. That's a lot of glitter. That is a lot of glitter. Let me go to T's chat logs real quick, shall we? And since he can't vanish to remove them, let's scroll up. Let me see here. Yes, indeed. Let me see you, please. Yes, indeed. Where is? Yes. T. At 10:47 a.m. Is this you, T? Yo, T, is this you? No! Is that you, bud? Is that you? Objection! That's great. Objection for what? That's crazy. Unfortunate, T. Alright, let us present this evidence. No, I don't think this is still good. Hold it, yeah? I have black, white, gold, silver, red, blue, yellow, green, purple, orange, pink, chameleon-shaped, hollow mirror, gray, etc. Why do you have so much glitter out of curiosity? Do you use it for some of, like, your outside, like, contract work? And, man, glitter, sawdust is about 20 different types of woods. Oh, that's really cool. So that's a good reuse for the sawdust that you get whenever you're, like, you know, working with wood. Resin and paints. Oh, but you put it in paints? What does glitter do for paint? So only one pistol was found in the hospital that room that night. With it, shot the clown. So I think what we need to do is... let's present the pistol, right? Fires one real... Let's go with the pistol real quick. I think the pistol's what we need to go for. If it's not the pistol, it's the notebook page. One of the two. Let's go with the pistol. Objection! The sound stopped. Yes. According to the defendant, Zach Gramery, when he entered the room, there were 2 pistols on that table. 2? One of those pistols he used to shoot the clown in the forehead. Then he left with it in his pocket. Of course, this is what he would say. Unlike the hapless clown, we must assume our defendant has some brains in his head. Well, hi, Shaky! How have you been? Hello, I think you raided me once. Maybe I raided into you. I don't remember how I found you, but hi, Shaky! I don't know either. Well, we've known each other since April. Wait, oh, let me see. You! Wait, is your raid message? Let me see this. Sorry, I'm snooping around real quick. Don't mind me, I'm raiding around. I'm snooping real quick. It seems you came in with a raid, and the raid was... Let me see this person's channel. Highlander! That seems to be the person who raided in, because I see your chat history, and you came in with a raid message that says... Beep, boop, beep, boop. Highlander raid. So welcome on in! How are you doing today, Shaky? Hopefully you're doing well. Yes! Yeah, don't mind me. See, I can snoop. My sleuthing kicked in. How you doing today? Welcome on in! What kind of games you like to play? Definitely, yeah. Sorry, I'm a nosy bitch. You know, I gotta look things up sometimes. Quote, JP working with the wood. Wait! Some people take showers and listen to me in the background. Ahem. Don't worry about that. What? Swimming in Lynx's glitter. That'd be really messy. I'll tell you in a second. Okie dokie. Wait, what kind of games like to play, Shaky? Let us know. Let me see you, please. Well, what about Mr. Valent has told us? Yes, indeed. Have you ever played the Ace Attorney games before? You see, there's something about his testimony that doesn't make sense. What might that be? I'm doing well. I like to play Apex. You play Apex? Who do you mean in Apex Legends? Wait a minute. And do you play on console or do you play on PC? Whee! Don't mind me. I'm not obsessed with Apex Legends. I wasn't talking about Apex this stream. What might that be? I told you. I took the pistol that was there and shot the clown. If you want to know, I used to main Wraith and I still main Wraith, but I play a lot of other characters proficiently. Like yesterday, I got a 2K with Fusey. And do you troll JP for being weak at Apex? Oh, I'm not weak at Apex. I'm just, you know, very drawn to playing Apex. Also, try and go give Shaky a follow. What? New streamer friend. Go give him some love. JP's a sweat. Huh? And that's your story, at least. Oh, music playing. Intense music. What? I love being in his backpack. I mean, Horizon usually. Ooh! Horizon's one of the few characters that I'm kind of, like, foreign to, I guess, if that makes sense. Hi, Lulu. Welcome back. Like, for me personally, I think the characters that I'm the weakest with, right, would be JP Showstuffies. Okie dokie. Thank you for the lurk, Mystic. The characters that I'm weakest with would be, ooh, wait, I like that new Mia. Yo, I like the new Mia. Chat, we have a new Mia. The characters I'm weakest with, I think, are like Horizon. I would say Horizon. I'm trying to think who else it was. Seer, Horizon, Seer. I need to get better with Gibby because Gibby's he's fun to play, but he's trash. You know what I mean? And what's the other one's name? Ooh, what's their name? What's her name? Hold on, look at the Legends names real quick. It's escaping right now. Apex Legends, characters. All right, cool. Let me go here real quick. I used to main Loba. Yo, and Valkyrie. Oh, Valkyrie was the other one I was thinking of. But I think I'm becoming an Ashe main. Oh, okay. My bad. Let me talk. Now you're making me think of the characters. So I need to get good with Ashe. I need to get good with Ashe. I need to work on my Horizon. I need to work on my Valk. I need to work on my Seer. And then I just remember if there's one other character that I need to kind of work on. Because like I dropped the game for a couple of years, and those characters came out at the time. I'd say my Maggie's all right. But I predominantly... Hold on, I'm ordering BRB. Okie dokie, see you in a bit. Sorry for harassing. I just really love Apex Legends. And I love talking about Apex Legends. Let me go here real quick. But yeah, I would say... I think my weakest character is probably Gibby. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think my weakest character is probably Gibby. Let me go to you, and let me go to you, and let me take you over to desktop. Where's Mia? Mia faces. Thank you. We have a new Mia chat. Alright, cool. Huh? But the rifling marks, look at his smug face, tell a very different story, Mr. Balance. Recall what Prosecutor Gavin told us. Yes, we compared the bullets taken from the victim's skull with the bullet fired from this gun. The rifling marks on the bullets were a perfect match. Ha! Yeah, bitch! Mr. Valent, if you fired this pistol, then you shot the victim in the forehead. What? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back! The skies belong to me. Yeah, Valkyrie, if only Valkyrie could shoot while flying, then she'd truly be Viper. I mean, I think she'd be pretty overpowered, though. You know what I mean? That would be an OP, though. Yeah, that'd be pretty OP. That would be pretty OP. I will say her flying around makes her a sitting duck. I kind of wish her jetpacks moved faster. That's what I say, right? As obnoxious as it would be, I think her jetpack movement should be faster. And I want to say, I wish its leap would be faster. Vantage. I think Vantage's leap should be faster. And I think Valkyrie's movement speed should be faster. So you don't want her to be broken, because you're gonna see a bunch of Valks flying everywhere. Also, I will say as well, I kind of wish whenever she's not in the air, her jetpacks didn't count towards her body, because she has the hitbox profile of a Gibby, but not the damage resistance of one, right? Gibby at least reduces incoming damage by 10%. So does Caustic, and so does Newcastle, but she doesn't. But she has the same hitbox profile as them. Whenever she aims down, she goes into hover. Nah, that still kind of burns her, you know what I mean? That's still broken. Well, this is all rather something. Objection! What have I done? Prosecutor Gavin? I owe the court an apology. Sorry. Sorry for what? I was unaware that 2 of these new pistols were crafted. The analysis of the rifling marks only proved the type of gun that fired them. Oh? Objection! Objection! Wait, you're changing evidence, but that's not what you told us before. You said you'd verified the murder weapon. Which is why I'm apologizing to you now, quite sincerely, I might add. I hate how he's smug about that. You know what I mean? I don't know, that's kind of rude. That's hella rude. It's fine. I'm not, like, upset or anything like that. No, it's cool. Why would I be? It's fine. You know? Yes, would you hold me accountable for a mistake made in my youth? Yes, I would. Yes. That was just this morning. I am still young. And I might add, it wasn't really my fault. If the defendant had only admitted he took 1 pistol from the scene of the crime, we would not be having this pleasant discussion now. Valen Grammary? Yes, Your Honor. You were presented to this court as a decisive witness, but you've proven to be more divisive than decisive. Exactly, he's a killer! Speed is life, my ass. Talk about Octane? That's the best. Having my yellow Valks claim the skies. My fellow? No. JP, do you know any of the characters from Baldur's Gate 3? No? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Wait, also, I'm assuming you also play Octane then, Shaky. Because, like, for me, like I said, I'm like, wait, now that's a Valk quote. Oh! I actually didn't know that. Huh! I do know that Valk and Loba have a little bit of a history, like they were together and then they broke up, which is why Valk is very... No, what is it? Valk tries to talk to Loba and Loba's very short with Valk, right? I think that's what it is. Loba is very short with Valk, but Valk is very like, hey, how you doing? She's like, fine. And you're like, oh, damn. That's fine. I think I know some characters' names, but I can't put faces to them. I returned from feeding the cats. Welcome back! Can I have a short briefing on what's happened so far? Yes, you can, Lulu. So basically, we're going back to the past 7 years ago, right? Hold on, let me get some music playing and I'll tell you. The testimony so far has merely been a review of the facts. The proof comes next. Care to elaborate, Prosecutor Gavin? Oh, I'm way into Apex lore. See, I like the Apex Legends lore, but some of the voice lines that characters have are new to me, right? Like, I don't know all the voice lines that all the characters have, or like they're like all the quips. Like recently, I found out that Bloodhunter and Fusey are in a relationship, which I think is adorable and absolutely fantastic. Especially like whenever Bloodhunter upgrades, they say, "Oh yes, it seems I need to," as my dear Walter says, "I've gotten an upgrade." You know what I mean? And it's just like. That's just so cute. Like, you know what I mean? Or whenever they fight each other, or whenever they heal each other, they like talk to each other. Oh wait, we're playing the past? This isn't just a retelling? No, we're actually playing through this case. And the next testimony will prove they're right. The real fight is about to begin. Can I get some music, please? Bring it. Very well. The witness will now testify to the court. Help us determine who shot what? Alright, cool. Give me music, please. Give me my music real quick. Witness testimony. Who shot what? Alright, cool. Yes, indeed. I arrived at the hospital room at the appointed time, which is to say, 11:20 p.m. Yes. JP, yes, I know some, but I don't think I know their names that well, if that makes sense. Like, I know the names of characters if you just say it and show me the face, but I don't think I know them, right? But yes, indeed. To give you an idea what's happened, Lulu, we went, okay, so the current case in the present, right? Ignore what you see right here. Current case in the present is the murder of the artist, right? And Vera is the accused suspect. We found out that she was really good at forging evidence and that they got $100,000 from a forgery they did back 7 years ago. And that forgery they did happened to be evidence here in this case 7 years ago, right? The reason why that's important is because when she got her evidence from 7 years ago, she was given a stamp. And that stamp was a gift as well as $100,000 as a thank you for procuring this forgery of evidence, right? Well, it turns out that stamp had atroquinine in it, and that is what killed the victim of the murder in the present, right? But what is assumed is the 7 years ago letter that they received that had the notebook, that had the postcard in it, right? The stamp in it. That letter, the atroquinine, was used 7 years ago. Like it was put on the stamp and sent to the person as a thank you gift. Because then when they licked the stamp to send something out, they would die of the atroquinine 15 minutes later. So we're going back in time to study the 7-year-old case to try and piece together who forged the evidence, right? Who paid for the forged evidence? Because the person who paid for the forged evidence 7 years ago is going to be the same person who killed our current day victim, right? And it seems Valent Grammary is the person who paid for that 7 years ago to get Shady Enigmar or Zach Grammary guilty of murdering their mentor Magnifi Grammary. So what I do is make a solid base color, say a dark color, then I'll use some clean medium, and then drop a couple of paint to dye at a specific kind, and then sprinkle glitter with it. So the glitter is like a nice final touch. Aether! Hi! How you be? Welcome in! So they just released an update to add modding support for the game. On top of the mods, adds tiggle bitties to an old decrepit mummy-like character, literal skin and bones. You know, that's fine. That makes sense. I'm in deep on the lore. Honestly, that's fair shaky. I know a lot of the lore of Apex Legends and how it like ties into Titanfall a little bit, but like I said, I don't know all the voice lines or all the interactions. Recently discovering, like I said, the Bloodhunter and Fusey relationship, which I think is adorable. You didn't finish the briefing, by the way. I just did, I think, right? Yes. Other popular mods: poppers, mannequins, and a bald mod. Bless the bald mod. Current gay victim? No, current day victim, not gay victim. This is not, you know, this is not be gay, do crimes moments. This is just people committing crimes. There's no be gay, there's no be gay in this scenario. I don't think there's the, you know, man's trying to be a chess master with a staff when he's more like a pawn at the top of it. Yas. I've been okay, so glad I was able to catch the stream. So glad to have you here. Missed you, Aether. Hopefully life hasn't been too busy. Sometimes I'll even use translucent resin. Yes, I said that before we started back up. Okay, please. George Lulu Kito, hello, beautiful people. Hello. How have you been? What you been up to? I feel like that one nosy family member whenever people come in if they've been gone for a little bit. That's because I am nosy as fuck, let's be honest. But I'm like, hey, how are you? What you been? What's going on? After discovering the body, I fulfilled my obligation, then called in the doctor. The doctors examined the body before the police arrived. He was quite clear about the time of death, 11:10 p.m. That's a lie. They said around 11. Oh, chat. This is where the forged evidence comes in, isn't it? And the time and that one in the room at that time was my partner, not me. Chat. That's crazy. Also, if someone got shot in the head, those times are rather close, you have to admit. You're talking about an alibi established over a matter of minutes. To use a 10-minute discrepancy as the basis for your alibi is easy to explain in this situation here, Judge. For example, take our debut hit single, 13 Years Hard Time for Love. Cue to the song, press the play button, and it will play for 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Do it 100 times, and the result is the same. Huh? The debut single was only 2 minutes and 15 seconds long? What a ripoff. Magic is a world of utmost precision. Hocus pocus requires admirable focus. And in the times of death determined by the doctors there is an incontrovertible truth. Very well. The prosecution warns us that we're dealing with rather precise times, and we can expect the cross-examination to require the same level of precision. I would hope the defense refrains from this customarily broad sweeping accusation, lest we blur the focus this case so clearly demands. Point taken. Baseless remarks will result in a penalty. Carry on, Mr. Wright. Carry on. Right. Interesting. We did it. I ordered the plants. Let's go! Treat yourself, Leanne! I'm glad you did. Had a visa crisis where my professor refused to sign my papers to allow me to extend my visa too. Ew, why? Why would they refuse to sign your papers? Hi, Laura! Thought I was just screwed, but I was able to get over her head. That's good. That's rude of your professor, though. Bump them. Why did they want to sign it? What even is this game? Oh, yeah, you're probably coming in at a really weird... All right, so to give you an idea of this like game, Shaky, okay? This game is a part of a franchise called the Ace Attorney franchise, okay? The best way to describe it is a point-and-click visual sim of a detective, of a defense attorney, right? But it's very anime. So in the first trilogy, right, like just to give you an idea of some of the cases, right? In some of the cases, they had a murder suspect, right? And it was the actor of a samurai series. They thought he killed a fellow actor by plunging him with, like, through his chest with his steel sword, right? And we actually had to figure out through cross-examining, through like all this random stuff, through trading cards to a little kid because he saw the crime, I'm trying to think like the other stuff, to talking to like weird like leet speech like basement dwellers. We have to figure out that the crime was actually an accident and in self-defense. And it's like a wild ass like anime-esque court where the biggest part is just solving the puzzles of the cases and proving our client most of the time innocent, right? Like sometimes we have characters who can possess the dead or get possessed by mediums. They basically get possessed by the dead to help solve the cases in the original trilogy. It's such a fascinating... JP, spoilers. You're right. You're right. You're right, JP. Don't need to explain the whole ass thing. I know you know what I mean, but you know what I mean, JP. Sorry, I think we can describe its wildness by saying you prosecuted a parrot. Yeah, we also cross-examined a parrot. Courtroom drama with added secret tunnel. With added secret tunnel? Man, there's so many wild things in this game. Okay. Courtroom drama has added. Wait, let's see. It's Kangaroo Court, where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. They matter! What do you mean? But yeah, you're right, T. You're right. But yeah, there's so many just wild things in this game where it's like, and in the end, it turns out they killed the younglings. No, they didn't! I was offended by the spoilers at first, but I'll play this on my own. Well, I know there are some people that want to play this game, and it's, some people haven't beaten the original first cases. I don't know if they're here right now, though. I hope they're not here, because if so, I apologize. Basically, because I plan to drop the thesis, she felt like signing a form stating that my graduation was deferred because I haven't finished my thesis yet was completely dishonest. And even though I filled the forms out exactly according to what the study abroad office advised, she told me she was shocked and appalled and accused me of trying to coerce her into lying to the government. But like, I don't know, that's so weird. If you went through all the legal channels and you did exactly what you recommended, like, I don't know why she'd be appalled. It's like, hey, look, they told me to do this, right? This is just a visa extension, so I can stay in Korea until I graduate, by the way. Like, it's not espionage, it's not that deep. Yeah, it's not like you're trying to, like, spy on the Korean government for, like, the Americans or something like that, or you're secretly, like, gonna defect to North Korea. Like, you're just trying to extend your college visa so you can stay studying abroad and learn. That's that's frustrating. I'm sorry, Ethan. That just sucks. You didn't explain the whole thing. You're right. I mean, I'm just like one of those random cases, right? I'm trying to think of like a specific single case, right? Because it's the way that they play, the court cases escalate dramatically and in such an anime fashion, and it's so it is so fun to like puzzle solve and see all the characters, right? It is such an interesting and wild concept that I never thought I'd really get into, but like I've played through 3 games and I'm currently playing the 4th, and I plan on playing the 5th and 6th. Sounds pretty sucky, Aether. Yeah, hope it works out. I really do hope it works out. She was like reading super into it, and IDK, what she was so weird about. Yeah, especially since like, I don't know. It's like you were asking to extend your stay. Like, even if you drop the thesis, it's just weird. Just because you hadn't finished your thesis doesn't mean that you can't preemptively get ready to extend your visa so you can so that you can graduate. You know what I mean? Whether I complete the thesis or not is irrelevant to the reason my graduation was deferred. Which is what the form asks. Yeah, which I don't know. That's just, I don't know. That's weird that they'd be that way. I'm sorry you have to deal with all that. I am glad you were able to go over her head and get a sign anyways. You know what I mean? I mean, from my point of view, I understand why I wouldn't want to be dishonest on a forum, but I don't think that I would be railing you. I'd be checking it with the overseas office. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you talked and went about the right channels. It's not like you were purposely misleading her, right? You're like, hey, look, this is what I was told. This is what I need, right? Hold it! 11:20 p.m. Can you prove that's when you arrived? Alas, such a feat may be beyond even the great fathoms. For there was no one in that room but Magnifi, and he was departed after a fashion. I have here the defendant Zach Bremery's sworn disposition. I snuck into his room that night at the appointed time. It was 10 minutes before I left the room, and the victim was still alive. Oh? The time indicated by this letter to Zach was 11:05 p.m. Exactly. Which means that the witness could not have entered that room before 11:15, because his partner was still in the middle of his crime. I see someone did their arithmetic homework. You see, the defendant himself has corroborated the witness's testimony. Does that all make sense? I think there's a contradiction, but also at the same time, like, I don't know. I think I'm not going to push this one just yet. I want to get the rest of the stuff, you know what I mean? All right, I'm about to say something that no one else is going to care about, but I got to say it. 25 years ago today, an episode of Rocket Power aired. The episode featured Tony Hawk. That's really cool, Jesse. Thank you for that fun fact and sharing it with the stream. She was also the reason my graduation was deferred in the first place, but that would not have helped to bring it up. Yeah, honestly, that's wild. So she deferred your graduation and then tried to refused to sign on extending your visa so you could graduate. That's crazy. Whoa, 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 Cilantro, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh my God, I carry you. That's pretty cool. Shoot. Also, I said Rocket Power. I said Power Rangers, not Rocket Power. That's my fault. But yeah, Rocket Power was slick. Oh, it's woogity, 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 woogity. She did not defer it, but she lied to me about the requirements of my thesis, which was the reason I did not finish it on time. Oh, wait, so she complained about, okay, so let me get this straight. So she lied to you about the requirements about your thesis, right? And so you didn't finish on time. And then when you ask her to sign a piece of paper to extend your visa so you can graduate eventually, she said she doesn't want to lie. So she refuses to sign it. Oh, teacher! There's a problem here. It feels like you want me to fail and you didn't want me to graduate. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm playing too much Ace Attorney right now, but that feels like a problem. Doesn't mind lying to students, not happy lying government, right though? That's why I'm like, wait a minute. All right, is there a contradiction with this? I feel like we do have a contradiction with the note page, with the notebook page, right? Like the mysterious paper received right before the trial. Because this 10 minutes before life means that he was alive at 11:10, right? This music goes hard, right though? The Ace Attorney music slaps. I'm gonna say not a problem yet. I don't see any problem with that testimony. If you say so. Let's continue, shall we? All right, so sometimes the most magical thing of all. Yes, is the truth. So what we're gonna do is the first sentiment is where we're gonna present the evidence, unless if we find a better place to present something. After discussing, discovering the body, I fulfilled my obligation and called the doctor. Hold it! Oh, hold it! Oh, I'm out of coffee, chat. I'm kind of sad. You walked in on a murder and the first thing you did was shoot the clown? The disciple does what the disciple must. My mentor's request without reason had cause for a sure fit of sorrow. For what would I, Valiant, be now without him? May the soul of Magnifi, the great, find greater peace above. This I muttered to myself as I pulled that lonely trigger. In any case, I believe this is nothing more than what we have already learned. I'm still waiting for one of those right moments, Herr Attorney. May I remind you that baseless remarks will earn penalties. Proceed with that in mind. Yes, Your Honor. What a pain this is just turning out to be. We didn't lose anything, right? Yes, we did. All right, cool. I didn't hear present the evidence. I heard riz up the evidence. Yeah, we're the Riz. Yeah, we're the Rizzler. We're gonna riz up the judge and make our client not guilty. This guy's the real murderer. Yes, of course. Our our victim here, our person who's been framed for the crime. Yes, our client. He's innocent. You know it. I know it, Judge. Let's talk about it over some coffee. Yes, indeed. For some cosplay, I took photos in the image channel of JP's Discord. I bet JP's Riz do be very evident. My Riz? I ain't got any Riz. What you talking about? That would be a lie. Wait, where'd you post it, Momo? I don't see any pictures. Unless if I'm going crazy. I go to show stuff. If I go to show stuff during stream, I see the beautiful picture of Mia that Cactus made. Yes, indeed. Oh, images channel. Oh, Momo, if you have images you want to share, please post them in show stuff during stream. So take these photos. These are the cool photos. Put them in show stuff during stream, Momo. But wait a minute. Oh, that's the opposite of Riz. Yes, yeah, I got no Riz. Wait, quote, proof of JP's Riz. Zoinks, man, I'm buying a lot of virgins today. Sentence them to lunar jail. Yeah, anyway, sorry for the dumping. Oh, you don't have to worry about anything. Let me read your message real quick. Hold on. I don't think she intended to lie, but when I asked for permission to drop the thesis in February, she just spat information out of her ass with full confidence that I trusted and wound up being completely false, that the thesis could be a journal article length, and that master's students did not need to defend to a committee. Oh, so basically she lied about how long it could be and that you didn't have to go to a committee, right? She didn't tell me I had to register for a 2-hour online course. She didn't sign the form, and then a month later, when I found that out, was all BS. It was too late. That sucks. That sucks. Especially since, like, even if you're a teacher, you don't have to know everything. If you don't know everything, you take the time to learn it with the student, right? Wait. And also, you don't worry about dumping, like I said. I appreciate you sharing the information with us and letting us know. I'm sorry you have to go through all that. I asked because I wanted to know. You know what I mean? I am doing much better now, and once I have my immigration appointment in 2 days, I can relax. Ooh, hopefully that goes well. I'm so excited. I posted my order in the animals. I snagged a Monstera tie. That implies work is enjoyable, Erodo. Hi, everyone. I have ignored today. Work is a butt. I'm sorry, work's a butt. I'd be escalating the heck out of that teacher. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I am hating Hasbro more and more. I heard Mimic came in and she said that they have to get rid of they're erasing all the D&D Beyond characters, which is obnoxious. Excuse me. Hold it! Hold on. Oh, hold it! Yes, JP, I'll move to show stuff. Thank you. Yeah, but to say images. So the image channel has nothing to do with stream. It's in the voice channel. If you ever want to share something in stream, please post it in show stuff. That way it's easier for people to see, right? Like if you want to post it in other parts of the Discord, that's fine. The images channel is strictly for the VC people, right? Like it was originally for VC people. I think I'm going to archive it though, because the images channel is kind of null and void. There's no real point to have it anymore, because people will typically post in that channel's voice log, right? And that voice is like text channel. I shared your show stuff too. Y'all, it's very pretty flowers. Is this the same fireplace where you have to spend like $60 for shipping, which is like crazy? Wait, what about D&D Beyond? They're erasing all your D&D 5e characters by the end of the month. I can't remember when it's gonna happen, but basically all D&D Beyond like characters that you created, if they're on the website, you have to like pull them off the site and save them because they're gonna delete them. They're wiping the site clean. Did the doctor say anything concerning the cause of death? Why, yes. I believe he screamed, "My God, he's been shot in the head!" It doesn't take a doctor to notice that. I probably would have screamed the same thing. And I would have penned the requiem that arose in my soul at that horrid night. He's trying too hard to be, like, mysterious. You know what I mean? Whatever happened to good old-fashioned investigation? In any case, I believe this is nothing more than what we have already learned. I'm still waiting for one of those right moments. Hair attorney. Now remind you that baseless remarks will earn penalties. Proceed with that in mind. Yes, Your Honor. What a pain. That's fine. So we have to go to, he was quite clearly dead at the time, about 11:10 p.m. Yes, indeed. That's insane. Of some DM characters I saved. Yeah, you gotta grab them. I ordered. Wait, yeah, IDKY, but it did, yeah. Yes, but shipping dropped to 20. Yo, we take that. I'll take a $40 savings on that shipping. I'm positive that's what they're doing. They have not specified how character sheets will be affected. I have 59 sheets to copy over just to be safe. I would definitely do that, yes. Yes, indeed. I would definitely do that. Yes. I'm glad we take that, so I ordered. That's insane. $20 doesn't seem crazy for flower delivery. Yes, especially since beforehand it was $60 Liam was talking about. Where did we hear this? Mimic came in earlier today, and Laura's sister, and she told us that that basically they were downloading their characters, and I asked why, and they said because they're going to be wiping the site clean. How come the prosecutor never gets penalties for all the baseless accusations? I agree! I don't think I'm stepping out of a limb today. That's because in this court, you're guilty until proven innocent, right? That's the problem. In this court case, it's all in the defense to prove innocence. Otherwise, we assume guilty, right? I don't think it's stepping out on a limb to say I have some doubts about this. How could a doctor be so precise with the time? We do usually get an estimated time of death. True. I'm not sure I've heard of a verified time of death. Magic reveals in making the complex appear simple, but reality is the opposite. What appears complex in this case is a simple matter of subtraction. I see another person has done their arithmetic homework. The point here, the IV the victim was taking. It's quite visible in the photograph of the scene. Huh? It's pulled from the body? Recall what we heard earlier about the victim Magnifi Grammary schedule. Every night at 11, Magnifi took an IV drop for 30 minutes. I can see the IV bag right there, yes. Now, I'd look a little closer. Follow the tube down from the bag to the end. Yeah, but if that's the case, he never took his meds before 11. The IV wasn't given to him at 11, right? That just means they messed up. The needle's been removed. Doubtless, it fell out when he was shot. That would seem to be the case. When the needle comes out, the IV no longer drips. You could just measure the remaining IV liquid. Precisely. The IV liquid functions for our purposes as an hourglass of sorts. This is how the doctor determined the time of death. From the amount remaining in the bag, it was determined that the IV had stopped 10 minutes after administration began. How does that make sense? Hold on, no. Estimated time of death, they didn't give an exact time of death. 11 to 11:30. That's bullshit. IV report added. And so it was when I, Valen, entered that room. 10 minutes had passed since that horrible crime was committed. That makes no sense. That's bull. And this is proof. Well, Mr. Wright, did that seem important? I'm gonna say very important. Yes. Starting September, they are changing over to 5.5 core rules on the site, and it will affect things. They do not seem to specify what will happen to existing character sheets, but many things will be a mess. Though they are saying you can still play 5e, many things such as spells, etc., will now follow 5.5 rules. Anything 5e or earlier will be in legacy content and most likely no longer considered canon, which is a little silly. Like, I get it, making it non-canon, but still allowing people to access the 5e rules would be nice on that website. Just have like a legacy site for it, right? By Grabthar's hammer with a saving. Yes, indeed. I have some work to do. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Laura, can you send me a link on this? Yes. And if you don't mind. Hi, Arrow. I really hate Hasbro. Honestly, fair. Very fair. Specifically, especially cause I live bumped nowhere, which is why I need $60 before. But what sort of sale they're doing, or if it's cause the temps dropped, but I'm gonna jump on that. Yeah, save the $20. Shoot! For sure, it's an offer you can't pass up, especially if you're a plant person. I bought so much 5e books on D&D Beyond. I'm sorry, Mystic. Here's a hug. They just did Jeepers. But they're making up stuff! Like, there's only one greenhouse here with tropicals, and they've now stopped bringing them in. They've also priced their stuff super high, and I ordered a fairly rare plant that usually sells for $80 here. Even from normal people selling them. That's wild. Okay, the cosplays took photos or posted stuff. If anyone wants to look else. No, I still have intent a minute ago, and I was questioning the validity of that. Yeah. Also, he could have taken the IV out. Exactly. What if he took the IV out before so he could write in his journal? Oh, chat, if we can prove that the victim's left-handed and that he wrote that journal entry. Oh, chat, we can basically surmise that he didn't die at 11:10, but the IV was taken at 11:10 because he wanted to write in his journal. He figured he was going to die anyway, so there's no point in keeping the IV drop in there. Oh, well, seeing how it was the biggest clue we have for the time of death, I'd say it's very important. Agreed. It would be hard to imagine a more precise way to determine the time. Behold the power of arithmetic. Very well, the witness will add this detail to his testimony. Sometimes the most magical thing of all is the truth. See, he has a tell right here, and I'm pretty sure Phoenix isn't finding it, and that's his problem. Right? Oh, the water of life spring, not eternal. The remaining IV liquid proves my innocence. Hold it! Hold it! Yes. Is this similar to what is happening to Pocket Camp? Because I feel your pain. I spent so much money on that game, and they're just poofing it. Wait, what happened to Pocket Camp, and what is Pocket Camp? Let me see you. So far, it sounds like 5e stuff will still be usable, but labeled legacy content, and you may have to hunt for it in homebrew stuff into it from 5e. Yeah, see, I don't know why they don't just have like a tab for 5e, you know what I mean? I wish instead of altering the current character builder for 5e, they would keep it and make a brand new builder for 5.5, so that when you click character builder, you can choose 5.5 or 5e, which is fair! Builder, all characters made with 5e builder can get the legacy tag next to them. That way you won't lose, you won't you know what you want to use, so you can tell which of your characters are 5e and which are newer. Exactly! Flies are insane here, especially because my yard is like a huge breeding ground. It feels like due to dogs. Oh, because the dog will poop? That's fair. Yeah. Maths, yes. Maths indeed. What are they doing to Pocket Camp? When first I entered the room, the stench of gunpowder assailed me. Next, the mark of death upon my mentor's forehead. And then his left arm did I spy a rose drooping and wilted. Oh, a scab? It's thorn, the discarded IV needle. Knocked from the vein by the force of the shot, luckily for you. If that IV had not been there, why, you might be a suspect. Indubitably so. I might say it's thanks to my lucky color. Yellow? Your lucky color? Indeed, even today I wear it proudly upon my suspect self, for it always without fail brings me luck. Why, when Zack and Valiant won their first Magicians Grand Prix? Yes, the very one held by the Association of International Magicians. I was adorned in this attire then too, and our trophy, a bust. Ah, what a day that was. This is a trip down memory lane no one needs. Oh yeah, I got the Pocket Camp email this morning. So yeah, wait, what's Pocket Camp? What is that? I feel like I might be out of loop on this one. Oh gosh, the Thai constellations are beautiful. An artist I know always shows hers off. I had to Google Butterworts. It's like a little succulent. It's super cute. Oh, Animal Crossing mobile game. Oh, really? So Animal Crossing Pocket Camps they're getting rid of? That made so much money. My mom even played Animal Crossing on her phone, I think. They're making a new app that will be offline and paid. Oh, and then they're discontinuing the current one. Maybe okay, question. Were there a lot of loot box microtransactions in the original one? Animal Crossing mobile game. Yeah, that's interesting. That sucks. I'm surprised they don't make it just like offline and they just keep the game. You know what I mean? So if I want to pay continuously for the new one, I think I'll lose everything I previously paid for. Wait. So you have to pay a monthly subscription for the next one? That's weird. Sorta. They're like a weird combo of a succulent and a carnivorous plant. They have little fuzzy dew leaves that gnats love, and when they land, they get stuck there and get eaten. Bless! That'll help with the fly problem, as you said, Leanne. Oh. So unless I want to pay continuously, that's weird. Yeah, it was a gotcha, and I blew a bunch of money. That's okay, Aether. We all have our gotcha games. Smite was my gotcha game. Oh wait, it's sub? Yeah, if the next Animal Crossing game is a subscription service-based game, that's gonna be a pain in the cheeks, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'm in a tighter financial spot, so I can't afford to pay to keep my own purchases, which is crazy. Yeah, pay to pay and pay to retain, huh? One-time payment I'd accept, but a sub-type? Nah, exactly. I don't need anything more than good window lighting and lots of pure water, no food or supplements. That's really cool, and they'll take care of your fly problem. My lucky color, yes indeed, and that IV too. I'd say I think 'twas huge, especially for me, Valiant. That does seem to be the case, indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, any thoughts on this testimony? Valiant sure looks happy with himself. Okay, how about this lucky color testimony? No problem. Do we have a contradiction for this lucky color? I don't think so. Right? Yeah, I don't think we have anything for this one right now. Let's see, not a problem currently. I don't see any problem with that testimony. If you say so, let's continue, shall we? Sometimes the most magical thing of all is the truth. Of course. So, we have a couple of things we can play with. We can play with this testimony right here. Hold on. We can play with this testimony right here, right? And we can play with this one. I arrived at the hospital room. The time was just 11:20. After I discovered the body, I fulfilled my obligation and called the doctor. The doctor examined the body before the police arrived. It was quite clear about the time of death, 11:10 p.m. I think this is what we need to do. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to present this notebook page, right? I think this is what we're gonna need to do, right? Let me see this, let me see this, let me see this. The water of life springs not eternal. Well, let me see you. And the one in the room at that time was my partner. Hold it! But the tie, I finally got one. I'm glad you finally got one. Look, gotta get ready for stream. Okie dokie, it was nice meeting you too, Shaky. Hope you have a good day and a good stream. One-time payment, I'd accept, but not a sub-time. Agreed. I'm huge on carnivorous plants and orchids. Most people kill them. They thrive with me. IDKY, maybe because I boost them. You don't take care of them like other plants, and they're like, thank you. You know, it's like the, plants in your house. I didn't get the right pH level of water. The weeds in your sidewalk. Yes, cement, my favorite. But it might not be a subscription. I'm not really sure. I hope it's not a subscription. I'm hoping it's a one-time purchase, right? I'm not 100% sure that's what the info I've seen makes it seem like. I feel like everyone that was free to play before simply won't pay for the new game, and people like me who now feel extorted may not at all pay either, which is fair, which is very fair. Like, I wouldn't either if I lost all my stuff. Damn, you killed Bulbasaur Vaporeon combo! Goodbye, Graveler. A ground rock type, quad weak to grass and water, by the way. Wait! Oops. Bobo! Adding to the murder list, huh? The time given by the defendant, Zach Gramery, was 11:05. You didn't run into him in the hospital that night? This is why I never perform with amateurs, you see. Picture, if you will, the nighttime hospital outside, only in the pale light of the moon. If two, dressed as we were, to meet in such circumstances, I dare say that would ruin the mood completely. How? The mood isn't in question here. I believe the witness is saying they didn't meet, yeah? For what is magic if not the study of beauty? Us meeting was not only out of the question, it was an impossibility. For what is magic if not the study of how to make absolutely no sense at all? That said, that there was a contradiction. Wait, no, there's not a contradiction there. I think what we're gonna go for? If you say so. Let's continue, shall we? Sometimes you have to know the truth. I presume she kills them by babysitting them. Wait, who? Who? Wait, you're the opposite of my mom. She loves plants and wishes she could care for them, but ends up killing everything she touches. She doesn't have a green thumb. It's okay, Mom. Next time. All our monsteros are plastic now. That's fine! Y'all, you learn about Pokemon type matchups. I'm a dirty murderer like Mads. How you gonna throw Mads under the bus? She's not even here to defend herself. An alibi over a matter of minutes. Precise is right. And precision with impunity will earn me a nice pendant too. Better focus on one thing, the time of death. Yes, we need to focus on the time of death. So we need to go to this one right here. And I'm gonna save real quick, because I'm a save scumming, little bish. And we're gonna save scum right here. Thank you. Chat, it's already noon, Jesus. Present! No. Present! And let's present this, please. Objection! Oh, it isn't the right one. Damn it. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence in the statements just now related? I think we need to press them first. Okay, we need to press them first. Mr. Wright, please think facts before making accusations. All right, this is what we need to do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What we need to do is we need to push them first. Right? We need to push them. You knew this by the amount of IV liquids left. Indeed, apparently the doctors as well as magicians have a few tricks up their sleeves. Alright, let's go through this real quick. I mean, as long as it worked out, yes. My big monsteros are in soil exclusively because they're too big for ice. Wait, for Lekka. What is Lekka? I ran out. What is that? I mean, as long as it worked out, yes. Have you seen my monstera? I just reposted it in show stuff, yes. Also, I wanted to say the pictures are very lovely, Momo. The pictures that you posted in the show stuffy stuffs. Oh, also, Mystic, if you want to check, Laura posted the D&D Beyond changes, just to let you know. Also, I do love the the Butler one. It's pretty clean. Excuse me. Let's go here, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. If I let this alibi go through, unfinished, there has to be a hole somewhere in here. Heck, I'll take a pinprick. Alright, oh, the water of life springs not eternal. The remaining IV liquid proves my innocence. Hold it! Did you notice the IV yourself by any chance? When I first entered that room, the stench of gunpowder assailed me next to the mark of death. And then his left arm, I did spy a rose. Thorn that scouted via ivy needle, knocked up from the vein by force of a shot, lucky for you. And that IV had not been right there, why you might be a suspect. I might say it's thanks to my lucky color. All right, let's see this real quick. Let's go through this one. I'll swap him back to wait, is it Eka or Leka? When I can buy some more, because I don't know if that's a capital I or an L. But soil will do till I care to buy a huge bag. Fair? Oh my arrow! I see the pic you posted, but when I first opened Discord, it opened to your photo by the fireplace. So much green. Yes! Leka. It is Leka? Okay. Clay balls, they hold nutrients, but not water. Oh, okie dokie. Is that like better for those plants? They don't need as much water? Let me peep. I can't wait to room somewhere larger with a dorm room. I want a plant or two. Ooh, do you know what kind of plants you want? Or just like once you get there, you'll look around and see what kind of plants like pique your interest. Indeed, even today I wear it proudly upon my suspect. Now let's go through this real quick. Yes, indeed. All right, we have a problem with this. Valentia looks happy with himself. Okay, how about this lucky color testimony? I want to say there's a contradiction, right? Because use for measuring insulin shots has been washed and shows no sign of use. Maybe not that one. What? Oh, maybe he's thinking of this one? All right, maybe this is what I'm looking for. I feel like I might be rushing, though. There's a contradiction. But it certainly sounds like your lucky colors brought you plenty of luck. But not this time. Mr. Valent, your lucky color betrayed you. Huh? I'm afraid you've lost me. Oh, Your Honor. The witness's testimony now clearly contradicts the evidence. What? Hold on, Chad. I might be a little wrong in this one. Please recall my warning at the beginning of this cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Baseless accusations will be duly penalized. I do hope this latest accusation will be based. Don't worry, I've got all your bases right here. Very well, let's hear the defense's claim. Where is your evidence that contradicts Mr. Valens has told us? I want to say it's this, right? I think this might be the case. Because this is, like, this note was written 10 minutes before he died, right? Alright, we're gonna go with this. If this doesn't work, then we have to look for the right piece. We have to look for the right testimony to present this. Take that! Pity. That didn't do it for me. Yeah, that's fine. We have to look for, you know who else is based? Who else is based? Phoenix is always based. What do you mean, Judge? Well, I don't know whether it's the sort of evidence to do it for. Objection! Objection! What? Do yourself a favor and stop flailing around for excuses. Before you do yourself in, and do try to straighten your spine. All that bending over is bad for your posture. That's fine. I've got something that should make you sit up straight. Ah, shit, it's the wrong spot. Now that we're all upstanding citizens again, back to the testimony. We need to figure out what it was. Where is... Let me see you. What are we gonna go for here? Okay, boomers, they will say in any old ish, then play innocent. Yeah? Okay, what's up? I've done some research to understand from the forums what's gonna happen. I'll post in showstop. Okie dokie, Monstera are toxic, but if you can, wait, hold on. I don't really know anything about plants, so I'd have to do some research before buying one. Especially because I have cats, but I love Monstera, big old leaf. Ooh, if those aren't bad for the cats, then yas. Monstera are toxic, but if you hang it, they love being root bound. So till it gets huge, you can just keep it hung in a window. Otherwise, carnivorous plants aren't toxic at all. Okie dokie, neither are orchids. All of them are safe. Well, that's good to know. All of that bending over is bad for your posture, huh? Not like that! That's fine. From what I understand, our characters won't be deleted. Well, that's good. Let me see. The water of life springs not eternal. See, I'm trying to figure out what the heck could be. Maybe I need to think about how we approach this one a little bit better. The doctor examined the body before the police arrived, and discovering the body, I fulfilled my obligation, then called the doctor. Let me go back to this one real quick. Hold it! Orchids are edible. They are? 11:20, you can prove that's when you arrived. Alas, such a feat may be beyond me, for there was no one in that room but Magnifi, and he was departed after a fashion. I have the defendant Zach's grimy sworn disposition. I snuck into his room that night at the appointed time. It was 10 minutes before I left the room, and the victim was still alive. The timing was indicated by this letter to Zach. Yeah, that means he was alive at 11:15, which means the witness could not have entered that room before 11:15. Because his partner was still in the middle of his crime. I see someone did their arithmetic homework. Oh, that's the problem. Right here's the contradiction. Because we're going to actually present, like, if he's technically dead at 11:10, how could he be there and said he was alive at 11:20? Hold on, excuse me. Does that all make sense? There's a contradiction. Oh, baba! The only problem I see here is the glaring contradiction in that testimony. Oh, hello. Was that a question? Yes, I guess it was. No, you've been warned, Herr Wright. Baseless remarks will be penalized. So wait, I was right then before? Oh, interesting, chat. That means I was right in terms of the color. I just guessed the wrong thing. So right here is where we need to press him on. And we need to find the evidence. When first I entered that room, the stench of gunpowder assailed me, next the mark of death upon my mentor's forehead. And then his left arm did I spy a rose dripping and wilted. Its thorn, the discarded IV needle, knocked out of the vein from the force of the shot, luckily for you. If that IV had been there, why, you might be a suspect. Indubitably so. I might say it's thanks to my lucky color. Your lucky color? Yes, indeed. Even today, I wear it proudly upon my suspect self. So it has to be this right here, right? The yellow. If not, it's the red, maybe? Therefore, it always, without fail, brings me luck. Why, yes, second round won the first blah, 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 blah. I was adorned the tire, too. And our trophy, it was a bust. Ah, yes, what a day that was. Yes, indeed. And that I be, too. I'd say I think 'twas hued, especially for me, Valiant. Oh, maybe the... Oh, is the ivy a different color? Valiant sure looks happy with himself. Okay, how about this lucky color testimony? There's a contradiction. Let me see you. Not this time, Mr. Valiant. Your lucky days. What? I'm afraid you've lost me. Your Honor. Yes, indeed. What? We're gonna look for something for the testimony. Yellow. Yes, indeed, Captain Chaz. Please recall my warning for the beginning of the cross-examination to write basic accusations will be penalized. Don't worry, I've got your base right here. Very well, let's hear the defense's claim. Where is your evidence that the contradicts what Mr. Valiant told us? So, either A, this isn't yellow, it's green, right? Because it's a green IV. Let me see you. He didn't say anything about a syringe. Let's see this real quick. Yellow, so that has to be blue. Well, I'm just thinking like right here, right? This right here is a very green thingy. Hi, G-Man! Oh, I'm so late. Hi, welcome on in! I was confused as well. I was under the impression this game only lets you present evidence in those cases if you're right about the contradiction in the first place. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute. So that means something, we are on the right track with this IV thing. I see, forgot what it is. That's why they put orchid flowers on fancy food. Every single orchid is edible, all of them. Though I won't eat bulbos. Why is that? I have. You have? Wait, what? You haven't eaten an orchid? I don't think so. Have I? Jesse, do you mean the plants have original meaning for the word orchid? Oh, yes? Yes, maybe so? Yeah, sadly, I don't think I trust my guys with the months that are around. There's one I've seen that I think is cute called something that sounds like pepperoni. A pepperoni orchid? I'm sorry, a pepperoni monstera? No, I just think of like a pizza-shaped flower. I'd be down to keep some carnivorous plants, and one day I'll look into it. Yes! Obviously, take your time with everything else that's going on before you look into plants, right? But when you do need to look into plants, we got a couple of planties here. You know what I mean? A couple of planters with cactus and aliens. Well, I just Leanne. I don't know why I said your full legal Twitch name right there, Leanne. Don't mind me. There will be a legacy toggle for the old 5e stuff for certain things. That's nice. No, not a monstera. Just another pretty plant. Oh, okay. Pitcher plants and butterworts are easy peasy. It's, wait, and that's a peperomia. Peperomia? Okay, don't look up the origin of the word orchid. Good to know! I'm so glad I know I have some experts to ask. Yes! Wait, purple. Is his favorite color purple? The clown and his nightcap are purple. So this is the victim. This isn't the person. Excuse that weird burp. But here's the thing. Let me check the history. So, let me see you, not the judge. I need to listen to what Phoenix said. I'm sorry, what Valent said. I think 'twas hued, especially for me, Valent. My lucky color, yes indeed, and that IV too. I think it was hued, especially for me, Valent. So, talking about the IV being a different color, I was adorned in the attire then too. And our trophy, a bust. I don't care about that one. Yes, they were held. Blah 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 blah. Indeed, even today I wear. No, your lucky color. I might say it's thanks to my lucky color. Let me scroll up a little bit more. All right. Let me see you. Go up to the top. Alrighty. So the water of life springs not eternal, but remaining IV liquid proves my innocence. And did you notice the IV at any chance? When I first entered the room, gunpowder, blah blah blah. Next mark of death upon my mentor's forehead. And then his left arm did I spy a rose drooping and wilted. Its thorn, the needle discarded IV. Its thorn, the discarded IV needle. And then knocked from the vein by the force of the gunshot, luckily for you. That needle had not been there, why, you might have been a suspect. Indubitably so, which means he probably plucked that from him. Or it was already taken out. I might say that it's thanks to my color. Your lucky color? Indeed, even today I wear it proudly, which is yellow, right? I think we need to go with the picture. Take that! And hope that this is it. The crime scene tells all, Your Honor. This photo, the crime scene? Oh, this talk of color has me yearning for a black and white, clear-cut simplicity. Tell us, Air Right, just where is the contradiction in this photo? Oh, my pleasure, and I assure you it's quite simple. But I can't promise anything in black and white. Oh? Now let's hear what Miss Reiser say. What in this photo contradicts the witness testimony? Alright, so either A, it's the needle, or B, it's this right here. And I think it's this. It's the color of the IV, right? You right? Let's go for it. Let's present it. Because, like, he's left-handed, obviously, in his left hand, right? Left hand, journal. Oh, there's the torn page in the journal, chat. Oh! Uh-oh, chat. We might be in a weird spot. Let me check the history real quick. Let me see you. Brasovia, Perini, and Lindell. The needle isn't dripping color, like he says. Which is very true. But they said that the, did we save JP? Even if we didn't save, we're at a good spot where if we save Scum, we should have, we can basically get to where we need to be. Alright. Your Honor, what? Please, just need to do the latest accusation is well based. I think we need to go, it's either, I don't think it's the needle though, I think it's actually the color. I think it's the color of the IV, because he's very focused on the color. It's not yellow, it's green. But I don't really think that really has anything to do with the case, though. Brasovia, Brasovola, Perini, Lindell, yes. Let me see. I guess we have to go with this one. Take that! Take that! Oh, hi. Valent Grammary. Let's get one thing straight about your lucky color. It's yellow, yes? Kind of takes the mystery out of it, but yes. The mystery of his favorite color. Yeah, chat, I couldn't tell. Something wrong with yellow, Mr. Right? No, yes, there is. Wait, decisively wrong, in fact. Take another look at the photo of the crime scene. Yes. Well, what's this? Confusion, doubt. Tell us, what do your elderly eyes spy? Maybe he's colorblind, and he can't, greens and yellows. I think, Chad, is there a colorblind when people mix up greens and yellows? Even my elderly eyes can see a problem here, Mr. Valent. Look at that IV bag. Oh, what is this? What foul magic? It would be hard to call the IV liquid yellow. And I'm afraid no magic was involved in the taking of that photograph. Allah, Alicus. Alicus, no! Oh, that's a lot of... pretty. I think there's a red, green, and blue, yellow. Not sure. Okay, dokie. Try it out. Did we save? Order. What does this mean? Objection. Yeah, so this is some kind of mistake. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin. Your witness's mistake. The greener they are, the harder they fall. I suppose there's no substitute for experience. Valiant Grammary, as you reminded us several times, your lucky color is yellow, but the IV clearly is not. Well, go on. Go on. This contradiction can mean only one thing. Objection! Objection! Hold on. Oh, stop hitting the wall, brother. And to think, you almost had me. I see your true colors now, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. Huh? Chad, these are the title of the first game. Roll credits. Welcome back, Beckett. As far as this court can tell, the witness's testimony does contradict the evidence. Yes, a contradiction. One that I shall be pleased to hand right back to Mr. Wright. How do you mean? How? Because the witness has made no mistakes. I agree, at a glance, the IV liquid does appear a sort of greenish yellow. But I assure you, the liquid itself is quite yellow. Yellow liquid? How could you say that? As far as I can tell from this photo, it's green. Yes, but what color is the IV bag itself? Blue! Oh, wait. The bag? You mean the plastic on the hook? It looks like I want to say a light blue. Precisely, I figured it out yet. Put a yellow liquid in a blue bag and you get green. This, incidentally, is the liquid's true color. I see. Your explanation does have the ring of truth to it. But he saw the blue bag, not the clear bag, though. Wait a minute. That doesn't change anything, as I thought. There's no substitute for experience, Prosecutor Gavin. Damn! What? You may tell a good tale, but you've just proven something rather grave for you, that is. Oh, he changed the bags, didn't he? Grave? The liquid in the IV is yellow, yes. But how did this witness know that? Yo! It's quite unnatural when you think about it. You did think about it, didn't you? Yeah, that's crazy. Your Honor, the defense requests an explanation from the witness. At the scene of the crime, the IV liquid appears to be green. So let me ask, how did the witness know the IV liquid was actually yellow? Tell her! Oh, my God! Blue and yellow makes green. That's crazy. Order. Mr. Wright, you explained this at once. The witness clearly knew the color of the IV liquid. So I'm sure it means something, but what? It means that he could have changed the bags. I can think of only one possibility, Your Honor. The witness, Valiant Grammary, has testified the IV liquid was yellow because it looked yellow. He's seen it before. He knew the IV liquid's color. Huh. I think it's like he knew the IV. Hold on, let me save real quick, shall we? Now we're gonna save Scum. Now we're gonna save Scum. Let's save Scum on episode 4, shall we? Yes, please. What? That's crazy! Let's get out of here. I think it's because he knew the IV liquid's color, right? He'd seen it before. That's right, because he knew the IV liquid's color. Oh, you're rough. Roughly handsome. Hey, look at Duke on. Chat better try and get it before it's Duke gone. Yes, indeed. Wait, he'd seen it before. I think he'd seen it before. Hi, Popeyes! Let me see you. Ooh, good. He'd seen it before. From the fact before us, the answer is clear. The witness knew that the IV liquid was yellow. Why? Because he'd seen it before. But not inside the blue bag we see in the photo. He saw the liquid by itself in a clear, colorless bag. Suppose he would have to, but I'm not clear as to what that means. Ask yourself, why would he know if he didn't work at a hospital? That's where you'll find your meaning, Your Honor. Objection! Objection! Jimmy called for me. I'm working. I said, hi, Beckett. That's all. Huh? I'm afraid I find nothing, so what if he knew the IV liquid's color? Hi, Doss! Mads told him. Yeah? They're in cahoots. Mads is a murder accomplice? Wait. Also, chat, thank you for Popeyes. Thank you for getting a shout out for them, the cute patootie. Thank you for lurking, Popeyes. If you called your name and I got confused. Oh, I just saw Beckett come out of the woodworks redeeming something. Right? I think she redeemed something. Yeah, she redeemed an Ultra Ball. I heard plants. Yeah, we're talking about plants. Cactus Aether is talking about getting plants in the future. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Ooh, I could do an image search for that, but I might not. That's fair. Yes, I like the clitoris orchid. That sounds dangerous, Leanne. Leanne! That's fine. That's crazy. I see as I'm in a courthouse, y'all are in a different type of house, huh? The lewd house! I mean, that's fine. Did we save? We saved, yes. I think this is red, green, and blue, yellow, not sure. Okie dokie. So he's not colorblind. It's because of the hue of the bag color, right? I'll have an eighth of blue and yellow, please. Yeah? Also confirmation that Clavier is just making up stories as he goes for every case. Honestly, I mean, Edgeworth did the same thing, right? In this current court system, the prosecutors have all the power, right? And it's on the defense to deal with what the prosecutor claims. So, like I said, it goes back to the guilty until proven innocent mindset. So long as the prosecutor says something that sounds feasible, the defense has to prove that wrong, right? And that's the problem. 2 and 3 are probably both current. Yes. Hello, please. Oh, correct, yeah. Let me see you. Ooh, JP called your name. Yeah, I just saw Beckett, that's all. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Hopefully laying down goes well. Yes. Hiya, JP, Frau Wolf, Arrow, JP, T Cuties, hello. I'm trying to get work done so I can go home and finish homework. Hopefully you can. Where's Edgy? No idea. Victoria Ternati. Leah, they're getting excited over absolutely nothing to our teeny bopper fans. Oh, yes. Objection! Objection! The Ivy liquid is the only evidence proving the time of death. A 30-minute hourglass with 20 minutes worth of sand remaining. Your claim, Prosecutor Gavin. I remember it well. However, I need water in my system. You right? You know who else calls out Beckett's name? He's on screen right now. Clavier. Yeah? We all gonna rep ourselves in court after this playthrough. Yeah, damn right, baby. Don't worry, Judge. I need to cross-examine my parrot real quick. Well, wait, I know. An hourglass uses sand, but an IV bag uses liquid. I'm right? Yes, you are right, Judge. As much as it pains me to say this, Your Honor, no. Oh? Unlike the sand, through an hourglass, IV liquid enters the patient's body. At which point, like magic, it disappears. However, what if the amount of IV liquid had increased? You could tell, could you? After all, there's no way of knowing how much went in. Objection! Oh, objection! Let me get this straight, Herr Wright. You're saying the witness watered down the victim's IV bag? Oh, no. Not with water, but with IV liquid. That's how you knew the IV liquid was yellow. Oh, no, wait, I said wait. How might amateur such as myself essay to perform such a task? Objection! You said you're a professional, you know stomach magic. I'm an amateur too, but I can pour water into a cup. Objection! Objection! I'm afraid there's quite a big difference between a cup and an IV bag, quite. Can you prove our witness is capable of such a feat? He has a point, amateur. At least would have some difficulty pouring IV liquid into the bag. You don't need to be an expert to see the look on the witness's face. He added liquid to that IV to throw off the time of death. I tire of these fairy tales lacking evidence. Chat, the evidence is the small syringe. Has been washed and shows no sign of use. He used this, he sucked up some insulin, and then put it into the bag. Chat! Well, Mr. Wright, any solid evidence to bring us back down to earth? Valiant Gramarye. I'm afraid your magic won't serve you well in a lifetime of crime. Damn right, baby! Oh, just save again real quick. The safe's coming. Sorry, don't mind me, chat. The safe's coming here. Thank you. All right, let's back out. Might I ask what you're strongly suggesting? Magic relies on props, and props become evidence. Our witness was certainly able to increase the amount of IV liquid in the bag. All he had to do was work a little magic. Yes, and the prop was right here, baby. What is rough, John? You see a man who presents himself as a fool for a client. Well, Your Honor, I am that fool. Fuck yeah. Yes, indeed. Pulls out evidence in the middle of the trial. As you see here, gets thrown in jail. I was holding on to this decisive evidence for this exact moment. Yes, indeed. I studied this case well. John, what's rough, bud? I'm trying to get work done, so we can get it done quickly. A victim syringe. It's the perfect prop for the magically increasing IV trick, and easy enough for an amateur to use. Objection! What kind of evidence is that? The syringe was clean, not a trace of liquid in it. Objection! Which is weird, because usually it's used for insulin. Yes, and don't you find that odd, Prosecutor Gavin? What? The victim had the syringe to administer his insulin shots. There should have been traces of insulin left inside. Well, Valiant Gramarye, as you pointed out yourself, the IV liquid makes the perfect clock. One that you could manipulate at will. Alec, no! Alakazar! How do you keep those things alive in there, brother? Save scum and SMH. Damn right, baby! Does it count as save scumming if you don't have to reload? Not really. I do believe, well, with this being this first, that the burden of this trial has been a bit too much to bear for Prosecutor Gavin. Wow, you don't give the freaking defense that kind of leniency, Judge! I'm afraid that while there is a doubt as to the amount of IV liquid in the bag, the time of death cannot be proven. And that brings our trial to a close for today. Well, maybe I can squeeze an extra day out of this. I can do a little much-needed investigation work. Bonk. I see there's no objections. Court is adjourned. Objection, huh? Wait, that's not Gavin, is it? It is Gavin's objection. I thought maybe it was Edgy Boy, but say hello? Truly, there's no substitute for experience. Nothing blinds one to the truth so effectively. A word to the wise, underestimate the young, and they'll sweep your feet out from under you. In a way you never, ever expected. You see, I know exactly what you're thinking. What's he talking about? You say the witness used the syringe to manipulate the level of IV liquid, but there is no proof. See, he's safe scumming too right now. We just can't see a safe scum. There is no proof he didn't do it either. Yes, quite true. Huh? He's admitting it. Nor was the witness quite as decisive as I'd hoped. This, I admit, after all, why linger in the past when the future holds so much? You have something in your mind, Prosecutor Gavin? Proof, Herr Judge. I have another way to prove my case, with evidence no less. What's this? This is the victim Magnifi Gramarye's diary. Diary? After going into the hospital, Magnifi began writing his memoirs, it seems. The story of his birth, his startling debut, and of meeting his disciples. It seems he intended for the last chapter to end, quite appropriately, with his death. Wait! That book doesn't say what the reason was, does it? The reason why his disciples couldn't refuse his last request? Why wasn't this in evidence in the first place, JP? Did you know the evil enemy prosecutor is hot? And for all he says is true? Phoenix is hot! I hate to say this, but Clavier is a worse person, Edgeworth. I mean, it depends. That's what I'll say. It depends. I think Gavin is a lot more, he's a lot more arrogant than edgy, which was hard to do. I ain't gonna lie to you. Phoenix is indulged. See, look at this handsome man. Sadly, it does not. What's important here is on the last page. Apparently, the victim wrote in his journal that night, even after the IV begun at 11. Well, let's read it, shall we? There's a torn page, though. Tonight's IV is in. Maybe the last. I leave the rest of them. The first should come soon. This journal may end here, or it may go on. But not long. That depends on his hand. All that is left to mine is to... lay down this pen. This does appear to have been written just before his death. There's a clearly torn page here, though! The court accepts this into evidence. Diary added to the record. Read the very last part with peculiar care. But not long, that depends on his hand. All that is left to mine is to lay down this pen. Of course, by his, he refers to our defendant, Zach Gramarye. That would make sense, yes. He was the first scheduled visitor after all. But look at what he said before that. Tonight's IV with this journal may end here, or it may go on. It may go on! Magnifi Gramarye intended to write again, that is. If Zach Gramarye didn't pull the trigger. But there's a torn page! I see the defense understands the meaning of this. The victim's diary does not go on. It ends! I see. Whee! Because Magnifi's life was brought to an end by the defendant, Zach Gramarye. I don't know the spoiler or not, but I'm reading for safety against Clavier looking at the torn page like... Clavier doesn't see the torn page. Yes, indeed. Order, 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 Prosecutor Gavin! Are you certain that Magnifique Grammary wrote this? There is no mistaking his handwriting. Well, this does seem to be significant. According to this, Magnifique did intend to continue his diary. Yet, if his diary ended here, which plainly it did, then the one who pulled the trigger was the first visitor, Zach Grammary. Well, how do you like me now, hair, right? Hey, still too green for your tastes? Too arrogant, yes. I think in this case, I'd have let that slide, yeah, but Lulu's looking out to make sure there are no spoilers, yes, which I appreciate. I know that you haven't played the game yet, right, Captain Chaz? You're kind of theorizing with us, and I'm kind of also leaning towards that too. This torn page proves that Magnifique Grammary was still alive, but what I'm assuming, so we know that one of these evidences has been forged. I think this is the forged piece of evidence. What I'm gonna guess, right, if we go to the journal and we open it up, right? Can we open up the diary, please? Or please here. Can we open up this diary, please? We're not gonna be able to open this diary, are we? Open it up. Open it up. All right, cool. So this is what I'm thinking, right? What I assume is this is the last page. The diary ends here. What's this? It looks like a page was ripped out. So this is what I'm assuming. Well, now, isn't that interesting? So this is what I'm assuming, chat, right? Valent Grammary, the second person to come in, killed Magnifique, right? But when he did, he read his diary and saw the page that we see here. Hold on, let me do this real quick. All right, when Valent killed him, he didn't want to be convicted of the murder, but he saw this, right? He saw this first part, and then he looked to the right over here and saw there was more writing to prove that the page goes on, that the diary goes on, right? And so when he saw that, he knew he had to remove that page in order to prove his innocence. And so what he did is he went to, he tore out that page and probably burned it. Well, I'm pretty fairly certain that our client saw him write that last page in. And so maybe he hired somebody to duplicate it. Okay, my bad. Oh no, you're good, you're good. No worries, Youngsters Jones. The only question is, if that's the case, why would he hire the forgery? Because now I'm trying to think who hired it. Was Shady the person who hired the forgery? Or was it Valent? Or maybe Valent did hire the forgery because he's the one who also killed the victim in the future. Which makes no sense. Why would he hire a forgery for his own piece of paper unless if he knew it was a forgery, so he proves it's a forgery? That must be what it is. He's right about the diary being pretty clear. Still, I find it hard to believe. Alright, if Valent's the one who proves that this is a forged piece of evidence, if Valent proves this evidence is forged, that's important. That means he paid for the forged evidence so he can prove it's forged evidence. And he got the original page, had someone forge it word for word, right? Burned the original page, and then gave the false evidence to Phoenix. So that way Phoenix can use that evidence because he knew it would be needed. And then he can call up and say this is a forged piece of evidence because of XYZ reason, right? That's what I think is going on. That he overlooked such an obvious problem with his precious evidence. Well, Mr. Wright, the witness's testimony we heard was lacking. But put together with this evidence, it seems quite sufficient for a case. If the diary is accepted like this, the trial's over. Maybe it's time for me to show them something. Show evidence! Yes, I'm left with no choice but to show my own evidence. What? You have something evidence that overturns this diary? It's not too late to rethink this and avoid more embarrassment. Very well, please show us your evidence, Mr. Wright. Incidentally, don't even think of showing us this diary I've just shown in the court. Huh? Now that we've come this far, I hope you have something a little more decisive. Alright, child, saves come this shit. Saves come on 8, please. Thank you, thank you. Okay, sorry, we've just been flashback so long, I feel like forever, that's fair. Is this the present? No, this is the past still. Sorry, I know, I'm taking my sweet time with this one. So we know forged evidence is used in Phoenix's case, losing his license here. Yes, yeah, we get to do a flashback case in the middle of a case. Because why not? All right, I'd be happy to. The decisive evidence promoting the diary didn't end with this page is this one right here. Take that! First, take a close look at this diary. Yes, indeed. Oh, note that a page has been ripped out. What's this? I hadn't noticed that at all. That's why we're still here talking about this. As it just so happens, I have here what I believe to be the missing page. Look, I don't believe it! You see, he tore the page out! Or he knows. Wait, okay, one of the two. Either he's putting on an act. Looking at this page, it's hard to imagine that the first visitor that night shot Magnifique Grammary. That's the defendant's position. Oh, wait, let me see that. Yes, indeed. It seems fate's clock will make me wait a little longer. At least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Farewell. Wait, what, Sam Hill? Why, this is the continuation of the victim's diary. What? That's crazy. Oh, he's sweating bullets, baby. Note the torn edge of the page. It's a perfect match with the torn remains of the last page in Magnifi's diary. Quite remarkable. Would you care to explain what all this means, Herr Attorney? The diary continued after his first visitor came, which means that the victim was still alive after Zach Gramery left, leaving no one to take his life but the second visitor. Valid Gramery! No! No! The handwriting, too, matches that on the other pages. This is, without a doubt, the genuine article. Let's go, forgotten legend. Order. But wait, that's impossible. That old man couldn't have written that. Objection! Oh, hi. Oh, Clavier. Finally, you just couldn't resist. Could you, Herr Wright? Was this a ploy? Resist what? Presenting solid evidence? No. Herr Judge, yes, Prosecutor Gavin, might I request we put the current cross-examination on hold? The prosecution would like to call a new witness. But Prosecutor Gavin, this evidence overturns the current witnesses. I ask only to put it on hold. You see, we can't do that as a defendant. Chat, that's crazy. JP, I'm sending you the mega death song you have yet to listen to. Okay, please, my new witness has a very important piece of testimony to give. 5 minutes, no more, I promise, Your Honor. Well, if you put it that way. Mr. Wright, what's your take on this? We have no choice. Well, Your Honor, judging from his enthusiasm, we'll have to hear this new testimony sooner or later anyways, so it might as well be done sooner. Bonk. Then, though this is highly irregular, we will put the current cross-examination on hold. The witness may step down. He looks so fucking guilty. Now, Prosecutor Gavin, please bring the surprise witness to the courtroom. Chat, I ain't gonna lie, these one like these that make me upset because the prosecutor always gets the last say. I had a bad feeling just then. That ripped out page was too obvious. He must have known. And I should have known it was a bad sign all around. Oh, hey, look, that's crazy. Holding trial with no audience is a first, even for me, Prosecutor Gavin. I beg the court's understanding. But I had to make a judiciary deal with the witness to secure his testimony. That's crazy, chat. This is the guy who got killed 7 years in the future. A judiciary deal? The details of his testimony may have some legal ramifications, shall we say. I thought it best to contain the information to this room. Very well, and you are the witness, I gather. Hello! Yes, sir. State your name and occupation for the record. My name's Drew Misham. I'm a painter. A painter? And you are somehow related to this case? I like how his hair is kind of wild, chat. Not per se. I have one simple question for this witness. Mr. Misham, was it? Do you know what this is? Oh, yeah. I know it well. How's that possible? Have you seen this diary page somewhere before? Oh, yeah. I mean, I made it. You made it? You what? You made it? Yes. You might call it one of my works. The prosecutor's office received a tip-off yesterday, and the tip-off has to be from Valen. Illegal evidence has been prepared for the trial of Zach Gramery. Illegal evidence? I initiated an investigation and found this witness. A painter to the world at large, Drew Misham has another side, you might say. He is skilled in making perfect reproductions of certain things. So he reproduced it, which means the original page still exists. Forgeries, in other words. Forgeries? Well, so we are to understand that this page here is a fake, prepared by a certain defense attorney. But here's the question. Here's the question at hand, right? We just found out about this, right? We just got handed this evidence. We just got this case today. How would we have the foresight to hire somebody to forge something? Let alone spend $100,000 on it. Objection! Objection! Hold it. I didn't prepare this evidence.
Objection!
Who? The attorney speaks something about this page, I presume, but what is he saying? It makes no sense. After all, it was you who presented this evidence to us, Phoenix, right? Witness, Mr. Misham, was it? Who requested this forgery? Who was your client? Is he gonna lie and say it's me? That I don't know. Oh, what? Most of my clients prefer to remain anonymous, even to me. I make the items they want and receive my payment. That's the extent of my contact with them.
Objection!
Hold on! But there's no proof this is a fake. It's a fake. Huh? To avoid just this sort of problem, I always put a special mark on my works. I can say without a doubt, this is mine. What's the mark? Oh, hello. And what happened? Why would someone throw out the original page? That's the real question. Mr. Wright, you have just presented illegal evidence to this court, my court. Oh no, chat, that's crazy. It was careless of me. That's all I can say. Oh, old boy. Oh, here. Maybe Uncle Valent gave that to her. What's this? I don't know, I just got it over there in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue shirt with the, blue suit with the spiky hair. They said it was really important. It was all a trap, a fatal trap. Mr. Wright? Yes. Do you have an explanation for yourself? If I did, would the court hear it? Probably not. Damn! Damn, Mr. Judge, after all the years of us working with you? Probably not. Forging evidence is a serious crime, and presenting it in court a serious mistake. A fatal mistake for an attorney. And Gavin knew this? Fatal too, perhaps, for your client, I fear. Huh. Tell me, what kind of defendant relies on forged evidence? The answer is quite clear. A guilty one.
Objection!
Wait a minute! Your Honor, wait! I understand that presenting forged evidence in court is a serious crime, but you cannot hold my client responsible for actions I undertook as an individual. And this is why Gavin holds his W over him, because Phoenix got tricked? I hate Gavin even more now, I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I severely dislike Gavin. Damn, we got busted by the artist watermark. We didn't even hire it though, it was handed to us. You know what I mean? Poor girl getting roped into all this. Yeah, fuck Gavin. Honestly though, like Clavier is such an asshole. He's such an asshole. The fact that like even Edgeworth, when Edgeworth noticed these things, right? Like Edgeworth didn't lose his career by presenting phony evidence in his cases, which we proved. You know what I mean? That's another thing. When Edgeworth, like, I don't know. It makes me so mad. Like, you know, if the prosecution does it, it's fine. Your Honor, another close call, I dare say. The prosecutor's office hadn't received that hot tip, which was probably from Valen. Everything would have gone the way you wanted it, yeah? I even gave you a chance. Too bad you decided not to think before embarrassing yourself. And then he's a dick about it because he thinks he's so smug and so right because he's the new guy taking on the old crowd? That's crazy, chat. I see no need for further discussion on this matter. Sputler was dismissed. He's still hot. Nah. Mr. Attorney? Yes'm. Could I ask your name? Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright? I've seen and studied many people, but none like you. I'll remember you, Mr. Wright. Oh, and that's why he studies our cases in the future. Hot does not exclude his attitude or behavior. Yeah. Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way, this trial is over. You have the right to find a new attorney and make a new appeal. However, this court must... Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Zack, there is one thing I wish to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. It is impossible. Huh? I'm afraid the defendant is quite mistaken. I most certainly have the authority to declare a verdict on you. Except, tell me, how do you plan on announcing your verdict when your defendant does not exist? Oh? Doesn't exist? What are you talking about? I am talking about this. Huh? Mr. Enigmar! JP, here's the deal, and I think you'll like it. Get Gavin arrested and lock him up in the passing prison. No! How does Gavin know this guy? That's what I'm curious. Well, he did an investigation and found him, right? Huh? The defendant escaped! Find him quick! Bailiff, close all exits from the building! Chat. He ran! No, he disappeared. On the double, he must not be allowed to escape! Chat, that's crazy. He disappeared. That day, in that courtroom, a miracle occurred. The defendant, Shady Enigmar, aka Zach Gremery, did not just escape from court. He literally, unbelievably, vanished. Right before the bailiff's eyes. No one ever saw him again, not since that day. This is the Gremery miracle. I'm so mad. That's cray-cray. Uh-huh. No verdict was declared. After all, the defendant didn't exist. And 7 years after his disappearance, Valent's able to perform his magic. That's how it happened. The trial of magician Zach Gremery vanished along with him for all eternity. Maybe chat? Okay, idea. Thought process, okay? I don't know why, and I don't know how it's going to be tied into it. But Kristoff and Valen were in cohorts. Cahoots, we'll say, right? Valen and Kristoff were in cahoots. With said cahoots, Valent and Kristoff heard about the evidence, right? Valent probably stole the evidence, right? And showed it to Valent. Valent hired... No, I don't know. My brain's still trying to piece it out. Because I think Valent and Kristoff, the Calavier's brother, I think they're intertwined. And that's how the fake evidence got to Phoenix. I think Kristoff was a big player in that. I'm just trying to think about how that would work. Quote, with said cahoots, you got blame. We gotta blame Pika for the right reasons. Exactly. I'm trying to figure out what it is and how they're related. But not until 7 years later did this evidence come back. And now we're gonna go back to the same case, chat. Yes, but the page was given to Phoenix the same day, right? Exactly, the same day he became the prosecutor who was given the evidence. But the judge doesn't care about that. What the judge does care about is that he was given false evidence to the court, right? Chat is being funky for me, but it works again. I'm glad it works again. Let's save. Let's save on save 9. Yes, indeed. Save 9, please. Yes, quote my motto, get out of here, you melodramatic bish. I think I said that to T. Chat, let's go to the next one. Yes, continue. That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. This I know beyond a doubt. The mystery of the past worked their magic on the present. But you'll soon be finding all of this out for yourself. Which of Magnifi Gremery's disciples pulled the trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant Zach Gremery go? And it seems, yes, and what dark truths lurk behind the forged diary page? Yes. And what about the girl who was left behind? Well, I, adopted the girl. That's why, Trucy's with us. ESG Studios, all rights reserved, message system. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Oh, what the hell? The past left us these 4 keys to unlocking the truth. Ring! Chat, I don't know why this makes me think of, like, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all in question have found their answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must chase the truth through then and now. Think of it as a game. I mean, it is kind of a game when you think about it, yeah? Hi, Phoenix! I, Phoenix Wright, will be your guide through this game. That terrible trial saw me present forged evidence. It ended half-finished when the defendant vanished. What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answers will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. There is something I must tell you. As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. Oh, word? So he's able to perceive things as well? Interesting. Is that why he perceived Kristoff as being, like, sus as hell? Huh. Also, I don't know why, but, like, even though he, like, is, what, I think he's 22 or something like that in this game, he looks so baby-faced. Like, even Phoenix looked older when he was, like, his age, right? I don't know, he's baby-faced. My Magatama. Yeah, Maya! What does it do, you ask? That I would have you see for yourself. Well, now, shall we begin? So he does have the same skill as as Apollo. Use Q and E to jump between past and present. But let's begin 7 years ago, in the past. It is right after my last trial came up to an abrupt end. Now that you know the game, let's play. Okay, Phoenix, I see you. Save? Huh. Chat? obviously the big suck. Phoenix's weapon. Chat, I need to pee real quick. I ain't gonna lie to you, so I'm gonna be right back. If you want to take this time to stand a bit, stretch, get something to drink, now would be the perfect time to do so. What song are we gonna listen to real quick? Let me see you, please. I don't know what song I'm gonna listen to, chat. Let me see you. Chatty chance. You know, it's like I said, I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I think I found a song. We want to take this time to stand a bit, stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, and that would be the perfect time to do so. When we return, we shall continue our run of Ye Old. Your mother. Not your mother, but we'll return with Ye Old Ace Attorney Trials. Sorry to, like, tease you like this, chat, but I think this is the perfect spot to stop. Alright, chat. I'll be right backy back. Boop, 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 boop. We're also gonna run an ad break real quick. Yes, indeed. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Hi! I have returned. Hi, chat. Let me turn down the volume real quick. What? See, and the ad should be done too, right? See, I think ahead. What? I'm so annoyed staying home to get a package. USPS person didn't even bother to knock, didn't even leave a slip. Really? That's a little obnoxious. Huh. That's frustrating. Spy family. Yo, sweet. Socials. Just check out the social, the Discord, of course, indeed. Chat. Quit today's dungeon activity. Your mother. That's what I'm hiding. You know, probably because it sounds similar to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I mean, maybe. I think what it reminds me of is the arc. If you, chat, for those who played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, remember the arc, if you will? The information and stuff like that? I guess it kind of gives that similar vibe. Also, it also reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 2 in particular. Metal Gear Solid 2 as well, chat. Let me show me something else. Once again, a kangaroo court where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. Alright, whose line is it anyways? I see you, Jesse. Sorry. Who's rolling against me? Leanne, what is thine roll, huh? Let me see you. Ooh, 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 ooh. What? Roll. I feel you on that one, Leanne. Roll! You know, at least it's not that bad. Someone rolled a nat 20 and I rolled a 1 today. So I feel you. Rigged! I declare a mulligan I declare innocence. That's what I declare. And these hands. To hold. JP, are you ready for a challenge? Sure. Let me go detention center, defendant lobby room number 2, Rightco law offices, Drew studio. Detention center? Present. The nightmare trial was over, and the new nightmare of figuring out what had happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up, walk away, but I figured I'm the one who could do this, probably. Besides, I had plenty of time, thanks to the Bar Association Review Board's decision. It's hard to work when your attorney's badge has been taken away. Wait, what are we doing here? What strange sight doth mine eyes hold? Excuse me? Two men on either side of a single transparent pane. Yet it seems fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak. The forger of fakes walks freely, while the innocent languishes within these plexiglass confines. There's been no proof that I forged anything, nor proof that I took the life of my dear mentor. Huh! Admiral!
JP Whee! Name that tune sings note. Nido Queen Meowth Evie Burmy Exploud, Scolipede Totodile Skitty, Beedrill Umbreon Weedle Shuppet, Alolan Marconic Skullbat, and Furret.
Huh? Name that tune. Nidoqueen Meowth, Eevee, Burmy, Explode, Scolipede, Totodile, Skitty, Beedrill, Umbreon, Weedle, Shuppet, Alolan, Muck, Onyx, Golbat, and Furret. Huh? I know the tune. Do I know the tune? Is this a tune that I frequently sing? Mulligan. Do I sing this tune? You sung it on stream this week. Hi, Sarah! The Pokemon rap. No, because it says Meowth's name twice. Wait. I'm trying to think of what I've sung. I've sung a lot of songs this week. Is it... Okay, can I narrow it down? Should I know the Sarah streams? That she's fantastic and deserves your love and you should give her a follow? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Was it System of a Down? Was it a System of a Down song? Or you can just ignore it. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. You've challenged me. Okay. Thank you, JP. Oh, of course, Sarah. Love and appreciate you. This is, not System. It's not System of a Down? Damn, that kind of ruins a lot, because I can't think of anything else right now. Because, like, what words would I say? Like, Nidoking, Meowth, right? So that means that's one word is repeated in the song, right? Sarah, the best of all friends who shall never betray me, or they shall never, or they shall feel wrath. A word? That's crazy. That's cray-cray. I mean, the first one says the wrong name a couple times. A word with the Nidoqueen? The Nidoqueen Meowth? I'm trying to think what song it is. Literally earlier today. Wait, I sang it earlier today? You know the song too, Leanne? It's not the Poke Rap. No, it's not the Poke Rap. It's another song, right? Right? I didn't say betray me. Oh, whom shan't ever be betrayed, or they shall feel wrath. Oh, Sarah! Poliwag, Nidoqueen, and Graveler. Oh, this Pokemon that were all killed today? The Graveler got killed today. Line breaks with Nidoqueen, Meowth, Eevee, Burmy, Explode, Scolipede, Totodile, Skitty. Everybody live now. See, I can think of a System of a Down. Penny did it. She framed Phoenix, right? No, she didn't. Penny works at a labor job. She can't afford $100,000 to forge evidence. Team was best friend who would never betray me and will always protect me against those who are untrustworthy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yet these chains cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits, and what, may I ask, awaits you? A little piano and a cold little hole in the wall. But since you are here, what shall we discuss? The shooting of Magnifi Grammary, of course. Who pulled that trigger, Valent or his partner Zach? It was Valent, 110%. Hey, good luck those at the Dust Docks. Wait, good luck those who want it. Oh wait, also Sarah, the bot's updated now. You just have to type in catch. All you have to do is type in catch now like this, and then you're entered in. And if you want to attack, you can attack as well. Like, I know, I'll do like an attack with, like, I don't know, Pikachu, right? Pikachu. Get him, Pikachu. What? Yes. Yes, indeed. Too, by the way, I don't think you answered. How you been? I got you, Sarah. The bot updated. It's all good. That's so cool. Yes. Also, if you type in ! auto catch, as such, I'm gonna put a space in mine so it doesn't actually proc it. But if you type in auto catch like this, as long as you're active in chat, you'll be automatically entered in to capture Pokemon. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think I have zero idea at all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I have zero idea what it could be because I can't think of other songs that I sang. Can I tell you what it is now? Yeah, you can tell me what it is now. I have no idea what it would be. Because, like, all I could think of is System of a Down was a big thing that we were singing this week. I got my booster for COVID and 2 other vaccines today, and I feel like dead. Oh, well, it's a good thing today's the day for resting. Yes, indeed. See, now you're in auto-catching. Okay, one more clue. It's a punky song. It's a punky song? I'm so sad because I'm not going to be able to figure this out because my brain's scrambled right now. My brain's trying to think of other punk songs he did. Like, all I could think of is Now is Smashing Pumpkins, The World's a Vampire. But it used, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, wait, now upgrade it. That's not punk though. Now read it again. Oh wait, it's Sugar, We're Going Down by Fall Out Boy. Nidoking, We're Going Down, down. In an earlier round, Sugar, We're Going Down swinging. I don't see how this makes sense. A Beedrill, a bullet, I guess? A Alolan Muck God, Onyx, Golbat, and Furret. Hold on, Nidoking, Meowth, We're Going Down, down? I don't get that one. In an earlier round, Eevee, Burmy, Explode, Scolipede, Totodile, Skitty, Beedrill, Umbreon, Weedle, Shuppet, Alolan Muck, Onyx, Golbat, and Furret. Okay, Alolan Muck, Onyx makes sense, but I disagree with the Nidoking, Meowth. I disagree with that one heavily. Just think the Pokemon names along to the song. His partner vanished before the answer could be found. If I'm going to get any closer to the truth, this is the place to start. JP, quick question, quick answer. It was hard, okay? That's okay, Arrow. Thank you for the $1 tip. If I'm going to get any closer to this truth, this is the place to start. Talk to me, nerd. The fateful trial. I have to hand it to my partner. He knows how to make an exit that talent. Yes, he made an attorney's badge disappear and he never even touched it. Glory's spotlights always leaves someone weeping in the shadows. Yep, his very disappearance is itself a revelation. Revealing what? Zach Gremory killed Magnifi, or he's an innocent man on the run. Haven't you seen that one movie where, what's his name was accused of killing the president? Chat, what's that movie? Indiana Jones. What's the actor's name? Han Solo. What's his name? Woo, I can't remember his name right now, but he was also in a movie where he was, like, falsely accused of killing the president. That's certainly been public opinion's take on it. I grow tired of my cage, and the time of my release is near. I must go and prepare. Planning on jumping back into magic right away? As long as an audience awaits with bated breath, there will be Valent. And also, yes, now that my partner has disappeared, Magnifi's repertoire is mine. He had motive. Valent Gremory has a tradition to uphold. Is this true? See, in this light, the trial was quite good to me, verdict or no. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity. You see what I mean? The fugitive motive. The fugitive movie, yes. What's Harrison Ford? Thank you, T. What was the plan for the weekend next game? So the next weekend game is going to be either Kingdom Hearts 2 or Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And the reason why I say that is because at the end of the day, all 3 games basically tied, with this game winning by a couple of votes. And I don't want to just play Ace Attorney Apollo Trilogy back to back to back, right? Like we did the last time. Because when we played through Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright Trilogy, we did each game back to back to back. And it went from August through November. I'm sorry, July through November. That's 3 months, right? No, it's 4 months. 4 months of nonstop, Ace Attorney. on the weekends. And so to give breathers between those, we're gonna have buffer games, and those buffer games are gonna be other games that got second place and third place respectively. So I'm debating on doing I don't know if we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts after this one, if we're going to do Hi Silver, or if we're gonna do Sonic next. But we will do one of them, and then we'll come back to the Ace Attorney franchise afterwards. I was literally just listening to a podcast about the IRL case The Fugitive is based off of. That's so wild, the movie's coming up now, and I hadn't heard of it before yesterday. You never seen The Fugitive? I think I've seen it like once or twice. It was a pretty decent movie. Sniper with Mark Wahlberg. He was accused of trying to kill the president. Yeah. Oh, trying to kill the president, not yes. Harrison Ford was a fugitive, but he was accused of killing his wife. Oh! Sniper with Mark Wahlberg was accused of killing the president. That's fair. Okay, accused of killing his wife. My bad. You right. Don't mind me. Oh my lord, that movie's a classic. Yes, indeed. It's a pretty good movie. Also, hi. Hopefully work's doing well, and hopefully lunch is doing... Wait, lunch is doing you well, Silver. News. Blackmail. The suspicion on you hasn't lifted entirely, Valiant. After all, you received one of those letters too. You were just as obligated to follow Magnifi's instructions as your partner. Yes, indeed. So it was, but only Zack followed them. Let us not speak any more of who shot what. Except for you shot him! Now that my partner has vanished, the question is moot. I'm more interested in learning something else, actually. What might that be? I want to know what Magnifi had up his sleeves. How could he coerce you and your partners to kill him? The trick up his sleeve? Perhaps you do not know... Know what? A great magician never reveals his secrets. Huh! Chat, the Magatama! Yes, indeed! I didn't think it would be that easy. The audience must remain forever in the audience. Bathing in the reflected glow of the spotlight. I honestly forgot about this stuff, but what happened to Maya? My Magatama, one of my most prized possessions, which I got during a certain case. It can show me the locks on people's hearts. And if I can unlock their hearts, they'll tell me their secrets. The Magatama starts it all. And the Magatama ends it! Chat. That's crazy. Present Magatama. Ring. Yeah, that's crazy. The trick up his sleeve. I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. Oh, maybe I have to save real quick, chat. I forgot that we have to, like, save scum this kind of stuff. We can't save scum? There must be a path leading to the evidence for the truth. And that's what I'm going to find. To ask someone to take a life, even not long for this world, that's asking someone to commit murder. Yes, our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales. And he got his wish, his life was taken. What weakness could be so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? My guess is it was a matter of life or death. Maybe both of them accidentally led... Okay, so I have a very curious thingy, right? What if Trucy's mother was murdered accidentally by Zack or Valiant? That's what I'm thinking. What's Kristoff doing here? Chat, when did Kristoff show up, huh? That's crazy. Oh, this is why Apollo looks babyface. He's only 15 at the time. Oh! That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so he's 22. Incarcerated in the Central Penitentiary for the murder of Shady Smith. Chat, see? Shady Smith? Zack Grammary, who's actually Shady Enigma? Yes, Enigmar? Chat! I think Kristoff and Valiant are in cohorts. I think they're cahoots. And Kristoff only visited Phoenix so much because he wanted it. He knew that eventually Zack Grammary would return to talk to Phoenix about stuff. Tommy Lee Jones is just fun to watch. Very true. Nope, never seen it. I heard of the Sam Shepard spelling case. That just listened to a podcast about this case. Interesting. Hope lunch is going good, Sylvius. Hopefully lunch is going well. Ooh. There are red Cyclops too. Yes, indeed. Ooh, ba-ba. Your troop lived in a world of showmanship. The flashier, the better. And flashy often means danger, doesn't it? Let us make this as painless as possible. If you have proof of this danger, then show it. I mean, that would be the pistols, right? Take that! Take that! Why, that's one of ours. Specially designed for your show, I gather. A single bullet, one shot. One kill. What are you suggesting? We are magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers. I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valent. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident. Damn! Zack and Valent's quick draw shoot him. How long has it been since those shots were last heard? Was the shoot 'em canceled because someone might get hurt? Of course, what other reason could there be? Someone else got hurt. Well, it could have been canceled because someone had already been hurt. Fascinating, my Faustian foraging friend. But tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol? Well, tell me what would happen if there had been an accident. What if one of your bullets took a life on stage? The performance of magic is not concerned with what is. It is concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim was shot? Looks like I've chosen the right path. Let's just hope he walks with me. A life with sacrifice so the show might go on. And the show was... Oh, I think we need to find out who died. I don't think we can prove it right now. We can't prove who died. We need to find a news article of the passing of Gramarye's person. I may not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little more legwork. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back later. We need to prove that, examine. We don't need to examine anything. Excuse me. Present evidence? No. Alright, we need to end this inquiry. What we need to do is we need to go to Drew Studio? No. Oh my, what the heck happened? Chad, this looks a lot different. Huh. Is that a camera? Sorry. Let's go to defense lobby number 2. Present. Thank you. Silver Lommel. Hi, GP. Hi, Silver. What's lunch today? The past. Wait, hold on. Present day? Huh? Oh, to the past. My bad. I need to click on... So, green's past, orange is future. Enter... Wait, enter... Wait, to the present. No, I want to go here. Hello? Put me in here, please. Yes, indeed. Beckett Lommel. 7 years ago. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 2. Yes, indeed. Didn't think I'd be back here for a while. I didn't want to have to remember that day. Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict this way. The trial's over. Yes, indeed. Now I gotta wait for him to go. Hold on, let me just keep pressing space real quick. Yes, indeed. Just chicken strips and fries. That sounds good. I think there's some fries in the fridge right now. And so after stream today, I need to see if I need to go to my grandma's house. And if I don't need to go to grandma's house, because she might still be at my aunt's house. If she's still at my aunt's, I'm probably going to heat up those fries and eat them for lunch. I think that's my plan today, chat. Yeah, that's my plan indeed. I quote, when I came here on that fateful morning. Yes, sir. I still had my badge, but now... Yes, like an amputated limb, I can still feel itching. Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to investigate. Hey, you there, sir! Oh, yo, it's that cop from the freaking Blue Badger case! Down on the hands, floors on your head! Now! What's the big idea? My ears! No unauthorized personnel are allowed in here! But that would mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed. Zoink! I just say it like it is, sir, and it's usually wrong. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. Fuck. Chat. This poor man. We've met before, haven't we? On a case 2 years ago, the Blue Badger. No recollection of that, sir. Huh? For me, working on a case is always in the present progressive tense, sir. There is no past, there is only now, sir. Okay, you're the bailiff, right? Yes, sir, Court Bailiff Mike Meekins at your service, sir. Yeah, Mike Meekins, chat, that's crazy. I've asked to meet with the bailiff at this court who let the magician escape. Let me try to make this as absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me, sir. But you were a regular police officer once, right? Huh? Meekins. Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir. Sometimes... Wait, something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. So, you were in charge of security at the time of the vanishing. I'm dying over here! Oh, it's a hard knock life, sir! Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. I'm sorry you lost your wallet. Meek Mikens? Yeah, that's fine. Mike Meekins? Mike Merkins? Meekins. I guess I wasn't the only one. Meekins. The last time we met, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you're still wearing your uniform. Sir, I wish I didn't have to tell you this, but last year tragedy struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost my case files 4 times in 3 days. They fired me. How did you... That takes real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing. So here I am, sir, forced to start from square one, a lowly bailiff. Chat. But your uniform. I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired. That can't be legal. So, you were the one who let the magician get away that day. Huh, I'm dying over here. A star rises among the court bailiffs full of hope, then tragedy strikes. Is there anything you can tell me about it? About Zach Gremery's disappearance? Oh, the humanity! Chat. That's enough of that. The magician's disappearance. Why, yes, I say it was around 2 p.m. when I heard the commotion in court. I opened the door to see what might have missed. The door slams open, slam, and some guy's face is right there in front of me. Face! So you saw someone suspicious coming your way? Yes, and I, being a bailiff of little standing, I gave chase. I chased that silk hat all the way down the hall, sir. I have a diagram of the court building here. Oh, these are what the courtrooms look like? Interesting. So these... Aha! There's courtroom number 7. That's where I was, sir. So I actually never knew that's how it looks, chat. So these are the lobbies that we're usually in this lobby. And I'm assuming the prosecutor's in this one. And then we walk out. Oh, interesting. He's got skills. Yeah. Activate Visa Stare Frost from my hand targeting Meek Meekins. Yes, destroying Meek Meekins, which activates Meek Meekins effect to special summon another Meek Meekins from my deck and increases level by 2. Why does that make me think of, like the Mr. Meeseeks from Rick and Morty? Don't watch Rick and Morty. Well, I know there's a lot of them. All by myself, nary a friend to call my own. Okay, and which way did Zach Gremery run after bursting through the courtroom door? He went up like this and around the corner like that. So he went into the lobby number 2 and probably escaped from the vent? Sorry, with no delay. Ran after him with no delay. When I turned the corner, I saw the magician run into the defendant lobby. Swiftly, I ran. Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Why, I remember it like it was right here because it was. Lobby number 2, sir. You ran into this room? I don't see any place to hide in here. Believe it or not, sir, I didn't believe it. Here in this room, the magician gone, vanished like a puff of smoke. Except there wasn't even any smoke, he was just gone. That's impossible. Yes, that word. Oh, how many times have I said that word? Oh, chat, what if the magic trick involved Trucy? Because she said she was doing her first performance today, remember? So Trucy maybe helped her dad escape. Huh. Even the sound of it causes me indescribable pain. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Okay, I won't say it again, promise. But you have to admit, it's difficult to vanish into thin air. Did you search the lobby? Oh, I searched. And what'd you find? Why the pause? There was nothing here at all, sir. There was something here, huh? That's right. Nothing was here, sir. How could he talk so loud and still be hiding something? The vanishing trick, my friend. So Zach was in this room when he vanished. Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eyes. Eyes! That red silk hat, that flowing cape, red. He ran right in here, right inside this room. Dang. Oh, can you just dab it off, Beckett? What's up? I put too much sriracha in my food. Oh, no. Wait, dang. Oh, wait. See, you're not getting a secret tunnel sound yet. Random question. I'm lying here listening to stream, trying to sleep, and for some reason, even though I'm not usually scared of the dark, I cannot sleep because the dark is scaring me. What the fuck? Why? Interesting, actually, though. I don't know the answer to that question. The only thing I can think of is maybe you're a little more anxious than normal, and the anxiety made certain things that weren't scary feel a little more, like, threatening. That's what I would say, potentially. That or this guy's voice is scary. But, sir, look at the room! Which, I mean, that's fair. But there's not a single place to hide. Sir, there was nothing I could do, but nothing, sir. What about now? For me, it's usually too much caffeine, Sarah. Oh. Sometimes brain is weird and decides things are suddenly scary. Yeah, true, like when you watch a horror movie and get scared. Yeah, I'm pretty sure after you watch something spooky, going to sleep that night's gonna be a little bit harder, depending on how close you watched it to the sleep time. Have any ideas? Sir! Ideas about what exactly, sir? If you don't mind me asking. You've had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea what trick he may have used to disappear like that? Okay, this is interesting. Cyclops, I should have known. Let's see if we can. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. We gotta. I accidentally messed up. We gotta bust through that. Hi, Sarah. Yes. Having a caffeine, thankfully. That's good. All right, let me do. Yes, indeed. We use our Magatama. Cyclops, I should have known. Alright, you present Magatama. Yeah, it's time to help us out, brother. The disappearing trick. Okay, Mr. Meekins, what do you know? Spit it out. Hey! Ooh, what's with the atmosphere in here all of a sudden? Why do I see chains and locks? And it's dark and scary. You know something, and I'm going to find out what. Zach Gremory vanished from this room. How'd he do it? How, sir? Well, sir, I can't say sir. Why are you so nervous if you aren't hiding anything? I'm gonna dip out. Gotta lock in for work. Hope everyone has a good one. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work, Jordan. So I think I broke Prince of Persia. I'm not taking damage. That's fine. Well, sir, if you see the time, sir, I was here and listen, it was impossible. What could such a little girl possibly do anyway? Little girl, what did you just say? Sir, did I just say something, sir? No, you screamed it through the megaphone of yours. There was someone else in the room, wasn't there? Sir, I'm going to have to invoke my right to remain in a state of not talking. It's okay, Meekins, you don't have to tell me who Zach's accomplice was. I know who was in here in the room that day. It was Trucy. Take that! Take that! Sir, girl. I've never seen that girl until just the other day. Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it. Sir! That's crazy. Sir, that day, she was here in the room, sir. But he wasn't! You mean you chased her into this room, not him? Sir, in my days as a police officer, literally days, I learned a thing or two. Just one thing, but it was how not to mistake a girl for a 7-foot-tall magician. 7 feet? Zach isn't that tall, is he? You have a point. And I find it hard to imagine that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zach Gremory. But you saw something. And therein lies the trick. I think you know what it was, Mr. Meekins. Tell me, does this trick look familiar? Oh, we don't have anything. We don't have anything, do we? Cause a death single gunshot to the head? No. I guess this one, right? No, not the switcheroo. I don't think we have anything here. Alright, cool. I may not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little more legwork. Let's go back to the past. A 7 feet tall Delph? Alright, Beckett. Listen here. Listen here, girl. That's crazy. 7 years ago. Wright & Co. law offices. Oh, morning, Daddy. Oh, I'm so glad you came. Are you okay, Daddy? They picking on you? I'm fine as always. This old boy is here to help me after all. That's young man to you. Good morning. That's a cute outfit you have on. What? Thanks. My first show's today after all. See, my first show's today? Her saying my first show's today shows that her and her dad planned this. I called her into my office. Oh, hi, Trucy. Trucy, there's something we need to talk about. Oh, Trucy? It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. We need to start thinking about your future. Oh? I, did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives. Oh, Trucy, so... I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while. Just until your daddy comes home. It won't be long. I hope. Of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go whenever you'd like. I could look up some places you might like to stay at. This is so weird. Yeah, you know, Mr. Attorney, Daddy told me about you. He said I could trust you. What? That's crazy. Huh? Really? So, if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family? Oh, chat, wait. Trucy, I can be your stepmama. Chat, aw. Sorry, y'all's no 7 feet dilf's just a tall-ass wooden puppet. I have an accent? Don't worry about that. Quote, 7-foot dilf. Wait, this little girl is precious, right though? Trucy's so precious. Let's all have a pint. JP's buying. I ain't buying nothing. I ain't got the money for that. Does that mean you'll be my family? Huh? I guess so. Getting weirder. Mr. Attorney? Yes, I'm Trucy. Actually, why don't you call me Nick? Oh, because Maya's nickname for him was Nick. Wait, chat. Aw. Because remember, okay, so those who don't know, in the first game, she calls him Nick, but he's like annoyed at he doesn't like the nickname. Hi, Slim, how are you? So it's kind of cute that he like says, call me Nick. You know what I mean? Or you can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't have to be today or anything. Okay, say Daddy. That was quick. Yes? If I move here, I have to switch schools, right? And I was thinking I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. Chat, our guy's melting here with Trucy's cuteness. She's so precious. I'm alright, been working on my truck. Oh, I remember you saying that something happened to it where it's like a big repair's going on. Did you figure out the problem? Sub? Thanks, subber. Wait, oh, where? Yes, thank you for the gifted sub. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. He was an F reviewing, my friend. Ha, he doesn't like the nickname. No, he doesn't. And I was thinking I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. So thanks, Daddy. Oh my God, this girl. Oh, and this office, it's all a little blah. A little color goes a long way, you know. Oh, and Daddy, you got fired from work, right? Don't you worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it through this. Trucy. How old are you? Oh, I'm 8. But don't let appearances deceive you. I'm a young professional. I see. Stick with me and you'll do just fine, Daddy. Chat. She's precious. Absolutely precious. Thanks. Why does it feel like she's already in charge? The office. So, Daddy, you got fired from being a lawyer, right? You could at least kind of look aside or something when you say that. It's actually kind of hard for me, for Daddy. Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy. Wait, is that foolish pride? My other daddy always used to talk about that. Actually, that's pretty accurate. So, here's my idea. We'll make a new office. I see. Law just seems so stiff, doesn't it? And no one will be my friend at school that way. Aww. Well, that won't do, I guess. I just don't know how much about anything other than law, or even much about law if you were to ask some people. Maybe the problem is calling it an office. We should run an agency instead. You mean like a talent agency? Forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent? You've got me, don't you? I'm a professional. A professional. Yep. After all, I am directly descended from the famous Zach Grammary. Directly descended. He's your father. Oh, and now I'm directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright, too. Chat! Directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright. I think an 8-year-old just massaged my ego. You know, Daddy. Let's talk about Daddy. Could you tell me a bit more about your daddy? Or Zach Grammary? Daddy? Sure thing, Daddy. Oh, which Daddy was that again? It's Daddy so amazing. The biggest star of Troop Grammary, and they're big. The Grammarys, they were on television a lot. Haven't seen them on much recently, come to think of it. Big magic happens when you put Zach and Valiant Grammary together, you know. Once they made a giant waterfall right there on the stage. That's crazy. Hearing he's fired makes me picture a certain disgraced wrestler CEO yelling, "You're fired." Oh, you know, that person's in jail, hopefully, right? He doesn't like the name Nick. Yeah, guilty! Guilty indeed. Maybe it's not dying like it was. Wait, maybe? It's not dying like it was. That's good. Let's talk about Daddy. Yeah, we're talking about Daddy! And this giant trout swam up the giant waterfall. Let me guess, there was a giant fisherman waiting at the top for him. What's rough, Momo? Momo, what happened? I wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic. I shouldn't have brought up so soon. I wonder what'll happen to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone. What happened to Mommy? Mommy? Yeah, what about Mommy? I haven't heard anything about Trucy's mother, but I have my magic and a great Daddy, even if he is unemployed. You know, I think things are gonna be okay. Oh, Chad, she's so optimistic. Technically, that's dialogue, Slim. Yeah, that's dialogue! I wonder if she'll talk about her mother. The professional. So, Trucy, you're a professional? Yes, it's like that thing they say. Chat! Baby frogs grow up to be frogs? They say that. I've always thought it was funny, though. Aren't baby frogs called tadpoles? But they are. Maybe they thought it would be easier to understand without way for kids. How stupid! Right, so in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Trucy. That's right! Well, want to see a trick? You're going to do a magic trick? Sure, please show me. Actually, I would like to see your trick. The future of the agency depends on it after all. That's the spirit. Ready? Here goes. Ta-da! Chat! Hey folks, it's Mr. Hat. I gotta say, it's good to be seen. Chat! Mr. Hat's been here for ages! That's crazy, chat. I told y'all, Mr. Hat's been here for ages. Yar! Whoa, that was startling. The amazing Mr. Hat, isn't he great? Chat. So, she ran out of that courtroom with Mr. Hat in tow. Mr. Meekins chased after Mr. Hat into lobby room number 2. She put Mr. Hat away, and all he saw was a little girl. Trucy, your friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat at your service. He certainly makes an impression. Doesn't he? I'm so glad you like him, Daddy. Though my routines do get a bit heady at times, get it? Heady? You know, chat, Trucy's adorable. Absolutely. That's crazy. My friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat nearly gave me a heart attack. The amazing Mr. Hat added to the court record. Trucy's favorite trick, startlingly realistic. Realistic? Mommy, I'm sorry to make things depressing. Could you tell me about your mommy, if that's okay? Mommy was so pretty. Aw, she was like an angel up on stage. On stage? You mean with your daddy? Yep. She was always there with Zach and Valance, smiling. But then she went away. Oh no, chat. She died. Oh, that's fine. Oh my lord, went away? Yeah. Yeah, she went away. That's crazy. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta mess with some stuff. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Alright, we'll wait a little bit. It was a grand illusion, but she made a mistake. She was killed in the gun accident, I feel like. And that's the gun accident we're gonna use to show that we'll be able to get rid of the second lock on the Magatama for Valiant Gramarye's crimes. That's what we're gonna be using. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back. Aww, chat. Maybe so. I cried then, a lot. That's when Daddy gave me this. Here. Oh, it's a pendant. Oh, and the pendant has her mom's... Chat! Oh my god! Chat. Oh my god, if I'm right, JP, Rip Audio only listeners who don't know what he has. It's a pendant. And in the pendant is Trucy's mother. And Trucy's mother looks awfully similar to somebody else who currently has amnesia and is potentially blind. Chat, if that's the connecting dots, holy shiz. Because if you remember, this certain somebody is Borginian in the sense of she woke up there one day. She doesn't remember her dark past, and she's afraid to look at it sometimes. Chat. Oh, that's interesting. If that's true,
it's time to
Captain Jazz, what's your role? We know you lost your license and livelihood and everything. Wait, simping for a dead MILF is no low, Phoenix. He's not simping for a dead MILF. What I'm thinking, maybe she's not dead. Maybe that accident, she didn't die. And what had happened is something like, I can't think of why they would leave her in Borginia, but they're a traveling troupe, right? And say they were practicing in that country. Maybe that's the proof, though. She was dumped in Borginia because they didn't think she'd survive, but she miraculously did, but she lost her eyesight. Chat. That might be the case. Lemira might be Trucy's biological mother. Oh, we'll have to continue the case to figure out. Oh, chat, that's crazy. Her name's... Wait, Thalassa. Wait, is it Thalassa or Talassa? Thalassa Grammary. Poor girl. I didn't know her mommy had gone missing. Gone missing, and now her daddy's vanished too right before her eyes. Missing doesn't mean dead. Hey, Daddy, you won't... Don't worry, I won't vanish, I promise. Aw, and that's why before, when Trucy, like, when Phoenix was the first person, the defendant, right? And she's like, Daddy won't vanish, right? It's because her other parents vanished. Right, you can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan. I love her so much, chat. Daddy always said to have a backup plan. That's crazy. Yep, Phoenix is the backup daddy. TH like Thanos. So it is Thalassa, right? It's not Talassa. It's not like it's a... Okay. I guess all I rate up to as is a backup plan. Trucy's locket added to the court record. That's crazy. Thanos, Thalassa. I wish I had a backup daddy. That's fair, Becca. I think that's probably enough for today. Sorry to ask so much all at once like that. It's okay. After all, we're family. Chat. Trucy's such a sweetie. I just hope you're ready. The Right Talent Agency opens tomorrow. What? But are we representing anyone? Me and you. That makes two, Daddy. I think you need more than that to make an agency. But besides, you may be a magician, but I'm no talent. Oh, I'm sure there's something you're good at. Well, when you put it that way. You mean you don't have any tricks, no old standbys? This will not do. A boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket. Okay, I'll think of something. That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow, Daddy. Huh. Welcome to the team, Daddy-o. The team. Right. Want a refund on my father? Honestly, that's fair. Very fair. She reminds me of a mix of Mr. Butts and I was thinking Mr. Butts and Maya, not Mia. Or like, you know what, actually though, she reminds me more of like Pearl Faye and if Maya combined into one person, if that makes sense. Right? Because Pearly, she was 9 years old in the first game, so she has like the same age and like, I want to say like she has the same look of Pearl, right? I guess Pearl just looks a little more traditional, like Japanese feudal traditional, because that's where the her family heirs from, the Fae family heirs from. But like she has Maya's personality, you know what I mean? Because like Pearl, she does not have the same outgoing, extroverted, explosive personality that Maya has. But it feels like Maya's personality got reincarnated in this girl. I haven't met Pearl. Oh, fair. That's true. That's fair. Let me see you, please. We need to meet with the Faye family. Want a refund on my father? That's fair. See more butts? That is a Futurama reference and a half. Let me see you. That's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. Aww. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. But Trucy, happy, smiling Trucy, she was my light. Aww, chat. That's crazy. Wait. Hello. So that one's done. Drew Studios. Do you want to go to Drew Studios? Let's go to Drew Studios. Thank you. Let's get in here. Yes, indeed. 7 years ago. Drew Studios. Yeah, see, this place is kind of run down, chat. I figured you'd come here sooner or later. Who? Hi! I decided on sooner, Drew Misham, was it? I haven't done anything illegal. And I didn't come here to whine about past events. I wanted to. Aw, man, there's a YouTube series that ties up these games loose ends so well, but you have to play Investigations first, so I can't recommend it. It's so good. Oh, I don't know if such one will play Investigations, but if we do play it, it'd be later. Didn't they recently remaster Investigations for Steam, G-Man? The 2 games for Edgeworth, right? I suppose you have that, right? That day, the entire court descended into chaos. Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. Yeah, who are you looking for? I admit it, made quite an impression on me. I'm used to finding myself in outrageous situations. Phoenix Wright, was it? I'll answer what I can. I'm not sure, but still, the Edgeworth remasters are not out yet. Oh, maybe they come out next month then? First game, yeah. Also seems some fans have made a okay second remaster. Interesting. Well, they are making an official remaster, so if I was to play through the Edgeworth games, it would be those ones. It feels like I'm being watched intensely. Oh, chat, look! It's Vera! What? Hi, Captain Fat Jack, who shot this man with paintballs. He's a painter. Yes, indeed. So he shot himself with the paint. Chat, look at Vera! Oh, this is my daughter. Vera, say hello. Oh, look, she has a little baby sketch pad. Chat, that's really cute. Not baby, I guess, like a child one, right? It looks kind of like very, you know, Mouse of the House might be suing soon type of sketch pad, but that's fine. She's gone. Shall we begin then? Chat! Wait! Do I get like court record? Do we just have like evidence of these people now? We do! See? Vera Misham, 12! Yeah! Because she's 19 7 years later, because she's the person who is convicted of murdering her father in the future. But yeah, chat, you see this? Even the way she holds herself? Chat! I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm super saying. Also, wait a second. Now I'm kind of curious about something. Incarcerated in the Central Penitentiary for the murder of Shady Smith. So why do we have his current face right here in the past, though? That's the real question. Alright, talk. Mr. Misham. You know, so judging from this place, you're a painter. Not, sadly, a profitable one. I'd never sold a painting. As a source of considerable embarrassment, I would be able to get by were it only me. Your daughter? Her mother grew weary of me and left. Aww. I don't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That is why I began my other occupation. Forgeries. The forgeries. Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is I do. More than half of the paintings they bring me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for. But some of your works aren't paintings, correct? You may not believe me when I tell you this, but that was my first work outside of paintings. What? To think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I never imagined the possibility. Then why did you take the job? I was well paid. Very well paid. $100,000 well paid. I think he feels worse about that than I do. The past is hard to escape. Honestly, the sooner I can put this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course. Sorry, but it's not going to be quite so easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him. Present? Do we have to, like, present to him? Present to you this evidence, please. Your work, don't try to pretend you've forgotten. Sure, all you did was make a copy, but that copy might have been might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. Also, here's a question, right? He made a copy of something. This forgery, he does well with copies, right? So where's the original? I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me. I knew it would be difficult to escape this. Then let's talk. Because you made a copy of something, which means if you forged evidence, but it's a direct copy of something, because that's how you work, right? They're really good at replicating what they see. Maybe, okay, it's not him actually. It's her who's doing it, right? She's the true artist, right? She's the one who, it's funny how it says she's currently on trial for the murder of her father when it shows her 12-year-old self, when in reality it was her 19-year-old self. It's just kind of, because they also show Kristoff at the right age, but they don't show Phoenix Wright at the right age. They show Phoenix Wright as 15. But it's fine. Either way, besides the point, he was copying the individual's letter. Yes, I think he was copying the letter that was given to him, but that copy was of the original, which means the original was torn out of the diary. So something tells me he stole the original. He ripped it out. He brought it over to him, right, and requested a copy of it. Once he got the copy of it, he then tipped off. Where's Gavin? Where's Gavin at? I can't see Gavin. Damn it. All right, we'll use Kristoff for now. He tipped off Gavin. We'll just imagine it's the other Gavin. Clavier Gavin. Not Kristoff, but they look similar enough. He tipped off Clavier Gavin of it. Clavier did investigation, found Drew, and found out there was a forged piece of evidence and used that to kill Phoenix Wright's career. What if the forgery isn't a forgery? It is a forgery. It was definitely a forgery. He got paid $100,000 for it. The forgery in question is true. It's a forgery of an original. Recently added the remaster collection of Emotionless. Yeah, but not out yet. Ah, fair. Well, hopefully it does come out soon. I think it comes out this year. What if they return the forgery to the person who gave them the original through the secret tunnel? I don't think there's a secret tunnel involved in this. The only thing that I'm very curious about, though, is my biggest curiosity is how is Kristoff related to this? Was Kristoff personally trying to plan the downfall of Phoenix Wright? Because if so, that leads questions as to why. You know what I mean? Magnifi's diary. Well then, ready to tell me about this work you did? It was unlike anything I had attempted before. I guess it would be a little different from paintings. That's not what I mean. In all my previous works, it sufficed to create a copy. This wasn't a copy. The client gave me two things that day. The first was a sample page as reference. The second, a printed document I can only surmise was written by my client. Is that a shiny Porygon? Chat, collectors with a shiny Porygon Z! Let's not kill this one, shall we? Attack! With a... Bulbasaur! Yes, indeed. Collect those who want it. Yes, attack with a Bulbasaur. We need to make this thing weaker, chat. Attack with your baby mons, if any. Oh god, it's in the yellow. That increases the chances. That's a really good chance right there in the yellow. Alright, now I think we're good with attacking. Unless if someone wants to risk it for the biscuit. If you do, use a baby Pokemon. Otherwise, this Porygon's gonna bite the dust. I want it. Me too. I need it. The second way I can only surmise was written by my client. So you use the real writing as a reference to reproduce what the client wrote? Yes, as I said, it was my first job of that nature. Okay, so what had happened was the original diary... okay, so... diary, right? Where is it? Thank you. So, this is what I'm surmising. What's on this page right here? Right, ripped out page. Now I see that everything has been set up. Also, who would represent forged evidence to the court? Also, I would present forged evidence to the court, right? So, whatever diary page was written is not actually what's found on the forged note. Pending!
It's been a year now, JP, and I'm almost there.
Oh, thank you for the 1 year. Love and appreciate you, homie. Hope you're doing good. And yeah, so was there the custom entrance sound? Yes, wild. Damn, another one bites the dust. You rolled. Sorry, you didn't get to bite the dust or whatever. Yes, oops, you definitely bit the dust this time. Chat, you know the Hending's a fantastic cutie and a fellow streamer. Definitely give him some love and go give him some support. Yes. Did anyone catch it? Oh, someone's catching it right now. Oh my, hello. Lulu, the shiny huntress. I see you. And also one more thing, and then we get a raid Pokemon, chat. That's crazy. Hey, wait! Oh my, chat. It looks like we might be getting one. Oh, yes. As I said, it was my first job of that nature. So, who was your client? As I said in court, I do not know. Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them. Not personally, Chat, they know who it is. Ah, a psych lock, of course. It seems like you're still hiding something. Something about this work. I see. Present the Magatama. Yes, indeed, y'all. Hey, look, it's a Raid Skizor! Whee! Raid Skizor! Yes, indeed. Hold on. Raid Fire. Get your fire types in, chat. This thing is steel and it's bug. Quad weak to fire. You're hiding something. Let me hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham? I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I never met the client. True, when I asked the client's name, there was no Cyclops in sight. Regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Why are you doing this to me? Well, I've made my stand, no backing down now. So what's Mr. Misham hiding? The client, the sample, the forger. I don't think it's the forger. Oh, it's the forger. He's hiding who forged it. The forger. I could pretty much piece together what it is from what you said. Whoa, what is it then? You told me what you knew about the client, and I couldn't see any Cyclops. Cyclops? Is that some sort of asylum security? Or a new hairstyle, perhaps? But then, they did show up, didn't they? Who was your client? As I said in court, I do not know. Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them. No, not personally. Not personally. Those words triggered the Psych-Lock. Again with the Psycho-Locks. Now I really must know what they are. So you didn't meet with the client, but someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence. Perhaps I hung up this lock business, but I'm afraid you've lost me. Oh, yeah, well, I didn't come here to talk about Cyclops. As long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there. And your conclusion is? The real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misham. Damn, Phoenix knew from the beginning? But Poppycock! I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Yo, I'm just saying, Phoenix figured out 7 years ago? Made here in my studio. Who else could have been but me? That's the real question. Who isn't it? If the forger wasn't you, then I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger at Drew Studio is your daughter. Take that! Take that! The real forger is your daughter, Vera Misham, isn't it? Ridiculous! My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more one. Wait, I've always been more one for landscapes, not surrealism. Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. I've got you now. The only two people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. The Cyclocks tell me you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility. Ahem. I feel very much on the verge of going Psycho-Lock myself. That's crazy. Oh, chat, you know what's really something with this game saying Psycho a lot? Psychonauts. We'll probably be Psychonauts 2 this October. My brain was just thinking about that. Hello, yes indeed. I don't know how you do it, but you're right. The one who made this page was my daughter, Vera, not I. She's only 12, a genius you might call her. A precious little girl outshining her father. There's been a lot of that going on recently. I let her play in the studio and she watched me. She taught herself in that way. The drafting tools and analytical devices I bought when they became necessary. They're my little girl's playthings now. Do I detect a bit of fatherly pride? So Vera was the one who made this page. Would she know who the client was then? Actually, the client came once. Here to this studio. What? Why didn't you say so sooner? But their face was covered, and they did not want to talk to me. So they talked to your daughter? I will speak only with the artist, the client told me. Then that little girl is the key to our mystery client's true identity. Wait! Chat! They said they'd only speak to the true artist. Valent knew that the little girl was the person who did the forgery. Which means he intended to kill the little girl. Because he put the poison on the stamp because the little girl liked the magic tricks. Chat. If that's true, that's fucked. Valent was gonna kill a 12-year-old girl. I mean, he killed an old man in the end. Anyway, he still killed somebody. He killed 2 people. But that's still crazy! Didn't you play Psychonauts 2 or was it only 1? We only played Psychonauts 1. If I'm correct and like my timeline's right, that's crazy. Everything's connected. He kind of asshole, to be fair. Yeah, which means he wouldn't hesitate to kill Trucy. Okay, what do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a bit more. Or is it time to turn my attention to Vera? Let's talk to Vera. Mr. Misham, I have a request. Let me guess. You'd like to speak with my daughter. Can I? My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy, extremely so actually, with only one exception. Which was, oddly enough, it was that client. Uh-huh, because she's a fan of the magic. I left the studio while they talked. I returned when they had finished and she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort. Please let me speak with her. All right. Chat. Hi. Hi, Vera. Uh-oh. This could be tough. Well, chat. It's going to be tough for tomorrow, JP. Because unfortunately, it's 2 p.m. EST. Which means it's that time of day where your boy has to say goodbye. Chat, it's currently 2 p.m. and your boy's got to go to his grandma's house potentially, which means I need to make a phone call. Anything else? JP cooking this game. I'm figuring this case out a lot faster. No, bye. Thank you for stream, baby. Thank you for being here, dude. Wait, chat, just because we're saying bye doesn't mean it's bye forever. We'll be continuing stream tomorrow. If you haven't already, drop a follow. It's free, it supports the stream. Also, if you can, it'd be greatly appreciated if you checked out the socials and checked out the Discord. Also, if you can as well, support your streamer, you know? I don't know, the sub or whatever if you can. I really appreciate it. I'm really bad at asking for that, but I kind of have to. It's part of the streamer mantra, I guess. They killed the old man to cover up another case. Does this mean they killed the old man to cover up another case? No, this murder was one that accidentally happened. But because this murder accidentally happened, it domino affected into revealing the truth of the case from 7 years past. Drop them $1 with a knowing possible riddle. It'd be greatly appreciated, yeah. But it wasn't annoying. Chat, though. Just because we're ending stream doesn't mean we're not going to go say hello to somebody. Who shall we say hello to today is the real question. Chatty chat. Let me see. Oh, hold on one second. What is this? Hello? And hello? And hello. Wait, who is... What's going on here? Am I going crazy? Thank you. Thank you. I don't think we can raid this person. That sucks. There's somebody I've been trying to raid for like a hot minute, but I think she's ending, so we can't say hi to her. Because I see her already pulling up her raid emotes, so I don't think we can raid them. But, you know who we can say hello to? Chat! Let's go say hi to Derek, a fat man in a chair. What? Where we going, baby? We're gonna say hi to Derek. They're currently streaming, just chatting and hanging out. Chat, on the way there, please use the raid message. It's a leave storm. If you have art moves, pieces, raids, pride raids, blet raids, any variations of raids you so see fit, if you want to grab one, you can grab one of the raid messages preemptively. I'm gonna grab the wall raid, chat. Yes, of course. But of course, with that being said, though, chatty chats, I do want to let you all know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, I do want to let you all know, though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much, love and support. Thanks for hanging out and spending your time here, reading through these cases with me. Love and appreciate all of you. With that being said, though, chat, I'll see you all. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Tomorrow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Love you all. Bye-bye.